we go. Hello, my assistants. How are we doing today?
Bats.
Bats! Ah! Harvey! Oh my gosh!
A fellow scientist.
Wow, we got a separate.
A fellow scientist.
Thank you, Mike Harvey. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. I recognize so many good beans in the chat. Hello, Underwings.
Ah, there are your underwings.
Edge Drive, let's go. Hi, Edge Drive. Hi, Ann. Hans. Arco.
Was that the letter?
Huh?
I saw an E.
Oh, yes.
E.
E.
That's what I get. Oh, good. Yeah, E's in the chat. E's in the chat. Oh, hi, Yomi and Spacey and friends.
Hello.
Hello. Are you comfortable up there, Spacey?
Oh yes, quite.
scientist.
I'm very glad for all the wind support beams that I can just like rest my feet on.
Good. I made sure to be aware some of the potions may affect you too, but the harmless ones will affect you.
Well, that's good that they're harmless.
Most of them are. I'm unfortunately not immune to the more
As long as they don't affect the underwings, because there's quite a few of them up here with me. We're all
they'll
just
be fine. They'll be more than fine, I hope.
yeah. We're all just hanging out on the ceiling. Get it?
I try to get I can't reach it though. I'm not very physically fit.
Oh, I mean, you got like a bunch of brooms back there that you could grab. Maybe just like use that to poke us.
I might just have to pixel art Spacey. You're right.
Yeah, pixel spacey.
There we go.
Wow.
Folks, I want to welcome you all in today. Today's a very special day. You all know I want to start doing some more collabs, and I'm honored to have the lovely SpaceyBat with us. Spacey, would you be happy to introduce yourself to us?
Well, certainly. First, let me get down from here.
Sure, and thank you so much for the follow, Rob and Hario. I appreciate it.
Awesome. Welcome. I am Spacey Batelli. I am a Gadgeteer Bat and a game developer. I am most known for being the producer of the Freedom Planet series, of course. But on Twitch, I usually just like stream games that I'm interested in. Mostly like Sonic and Mega Man, like speedy stuff, and of course racing games as well because I'm a racing bat. I also do game dev streams every 1 to 2 weeks, so I can kind of like share my craft with people. It's quite fulfilling, I would say. And I am currently working on 2 separate projects. Well, actually 3, if you count a game that we're publishing, which is Pellet Crash 2. I'm very much looking forward to the backer kit campaign for that. I can't quite remember when it's supposed to come out. I think in the next month or 2. But yeah, in addition to that, I am also collaborating with our publisher Xseed on the console ports of Freedom Planet 2, which are due out April 4th. Very much looking forward to that. It's been in the works for like pretty much like a year and a half at this point.
Yeah, you've been
on top of like
this,
on top of like the 7 years that it took to actually like develop like the base game for PC. And I am also working with another team on a free Hololive fan game called Chrono Gear Warden of Time. That is the subject of my weekly dev streams. So it's been really cool to kind of like share like the development of a project from like start to finish in that regard. But
those streams, by the way, have been my go-to relaxation of the afternoon. I'm not even joking. We are going to be showing some of that later today, too. And you mentioned 7 years? It took 7 years to get Freedom Planet 1 off the ground?
Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. Like, our current project actually is kind of like... For me, it's kind of like an exercise in proper scoping. Because after Freedom Planet 2 was finished, I kind of had like a bit of a crisis, a mental crisis, where I was like, if I only make games of this like fidelity from here on out that take like 7 or 8 years to make a piece, I've only got like 2 or 3 games left in me before I reach retirement age. And so, like, going forward, like, it's been one of my goals ever since I started, like, ever since I started VTubing, I've been wanting to learn how to make smaller games, or at least like more properly scope my projects.
That's
So,
honestly
yeah,
a good
I-
way to be looking at it. I never thought of it that way because I tried taking a crack, and I am it's apples and oranges. I am not going to compare my
A fellow
rotten little orange
scientist.
to what ripe amazing apple you've got going. That is the weirdest analogy. I'm sorry, but only
A fellow
1 year in,
scientist.
I was just like I don't know this. It was a satisfaction. It was like I put on stream, we do good stream, I feel fulfilled. I work on game, people won't see the game for many years. You won't get that feedback of the joy. But you found that good medium. You stream it with people. People are seeing you work on it. That's an amazing medium with it.
Oh my
Hi,
gosh, yeah.
Dave.
Hi, Grace Skype.
Such a lovely
You're doing
name.
well. Also, thank you, hi, Don.
Fingers. You know a lot of those old memes actually too. Not old, but like you know a lot of those sort of. We were doing Mario memes before this all started. By the way.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. You okay?
I gotta check on your underlings for just a second. I'm all right.
Well, thank you
It's
for
a
not
stone,
eating me.
Luigi.
I chiseled it. It's a football. Yeah, I've been around since the very beginning of the internet, and as a matter of fact, my father had a ham radio station in the back room of our house. He was one of the very first people to use the internet back when it was for like academic and military purposes. And he had like a Commodore 64 back there and everything too. So that was really interesting. And then of course I grew up like in the age of like America Online.
Yes,
On our dial-up
welcome.
modem, 56K.
You've got mail.
You've got mail.
Hold on, I gotta watch this off for me. Does this mean the potions won't affect you too much? The harmful ones?
Hopefully not.
That's better. Oh, the Commodore 64. Yeah, it's. I don't want to cut you off. I want to continue, but this is exactly what I mean, folks. You are never too old to be what you want to be as a VTuber. Oh, I thought I had that turned off.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
I'll fix that. I thought I had that turned off. I'm sorry. You know what? I couldn't reach the rafters, but there are potions that can make me very large and
Large
and in charge.
Large and George.
Yeah, it does help me reach where I gotta go to. People ask me like, how do you locate yourself around? They blab a lot.
Oh, guys.
That's how crazy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, your little T toggle too. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I put it on when I have to take sippy.
That's adorable. Yeah, you have an amazing rigger. I mean, not only
Yeah,
artist, but a rigger too.
He's a legend in the VTubing community. KBX Art. Very grateful to have his help with rigging.
Kevin.
It's just the expressions. Yes, the Kevin.
The Kevin.
He's done a lot of work for VShojo recently, and like he hasn't been available for commissions in a very long time. So I don't know when I'll be able to like commission him again in the future for like new outfits and stuff. But I'll stockpile a few models, I guess, and then whenever he's available, I'll just get them all done at once.
Ooh, someone is asking you to show these. Oh. It's adorable. I love how that became a thing. Someone is asking if you want to show your steering wheel rigging as well.
Oh, right. So
I don't condone people driving cars in my lab, but Spacey gets a pass.
So it'll appear in the bottom right corner. I've got it set up that way. But Papa Kevin has a downloadable asset on his Patreon page, which is the ultimate steering wheel. And it allows me to steer left and right and do like gas and brake pedals and stuff. And also for racing games specifically, where I drive cars, not only do I have the steering wheel, but I also have a pedal camera. So I could go in the pedal, like reacts to it.
Yes, there it is. Look at this.
Yeah. I've seen a few streamers have like an IRL cam for like steering wheel and pedals, but I haven't seen one for a VTuber before. So I decided to go for it.
Either. Driving
Meow, meow, meow.
Spacey boot. That
It's a
is incredible. I saw you with that during what was the game? It was about 2 months ago. I think it was a Ridge Racer game.
Ridge Racer 7?
I think that was the one, yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite in the Ridge Racer series.
Girl, you're in first at like every...
Either that, like, it's that one, and also Type 4 is one of my favorites too.
I gotta try
It's
some
like
of those.
such a unique vibe. Ridge Racer Type 4 also has a really good story.
Wait, have a story mode?
Yeah, it has a story mode, the career mode. And depending, like, there's 4 different, like, racing teams you can join, and that determines the difficulty. Each one has, like a different story attached to
A
it.
fellow scientist.
I might have to give some of these a whirl. I love racing games, but I never streamed one.
Yeah.
Quick note, actually, folks in the chat, I will say I might be a little less responsive to you all than usual. I'm sure you all know how collabs can be, where we're taking what we can, but since we're talking with each other a lot before you all, yeah, I'm not worried. I just want to give that a friendly little address. You guys are being so sweet.
A fellow scientist.
To her, not me. You guys are absolutely destroying me. Thank you. Thank you. I
Somebody
appreciate.
asked if the pedal reacts to pressure. It can, but since I'm playing on keyboard, it doesn't properly react just yet. I would have to figure out how to get some way to get VTube Studio to recognize my joypad. I tried Nyaru Pad, but it's not working on my computer for some reason.
Thought I had that turned off too.
Fire!
I'm okay. You know-
Oh, like fire!
Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I thought this is fun.
This is fine.
I should get bat ears actually. Welcome to the madness. Yeah, I do have some of the redeems toned down just a little bit for everybody. I gotta see it, E-Man. But I should get some bat ears.
Yeah, you should. Also, did you notice? My ears. I'm going to go in front.
Yeah, go ahead.
They react to me speaking. So when I speak, they light up.
How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Yeah, you have an incredibly high fidelity. You have a very high fidelity one, and thank you.
I will say, I did.
2.0, so go ahead.
I did make my own model from scratch when I was first starting out VTubing. And I'm glad I did that because I wanted to take a few months to see if it was my thing before I really put like serious cash into it.
A fellow
Smart way to
scientist.
do it.
I'm green.
Green! I
Oh,
say this to
green.
everybody, too. Which is, folks, test things out first. Make sure, don't throw in $1 million. Okay, I'm exaggerating a bit, but don't throw in everything in the world. Even this is my first model, and thank you. This is my first model. And it is a little bit on the, it's kind of like on the average end. It's not a very cheap looking one. But I got it for cheap because they were a new artist and a new rigger, and I wanted to help build their portfolio up. So there's kind of that agreement of, hey, I'm a new artist and I have a lot to show, but like, I'll be a discount if you help build up the portfolio, and it goes a long way.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah, people need that sort of thing.
I'm even
But
more.
I too wasn't gonna go in spending thousands of dollars, but you did the same thing. You built your own, and you tested it, and then you won in with this big one that you got going, and I love it. Your design has genuinely caught my interest.
Like, I have a hard time, like, imagining, like...
Powerwash Simulator, by the way, is what we're playing. Sorry.
Yes! I have a hard time imagining, like, moving, like, beyond this model at some point in the future. I think I'll just, like, settle on getting, like, new outfits and stuff for it.
Aww.
Yeah. I want to get, like,
I
want to get a sci-fi model at some point, like a sci-fi / fantasy. Like, one of them acts. Yeah!
That'd be really good. Oh, look, it's Spacey on the top, too. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been wanting to get some new outfits, too.
A fellow scientist.
I think a cyber one for you Are you talking more like cyberpunk or more like a
No,
Star
no,
Trek?
no. Sci-fi fantasy, you know, kind of like Honkai Star Rail, for example.
Gotcha. Those are really good ones. Hey, Sane, thank you for the 100 bits. Listen to Naomi's advice. She is wise, the smartest heck. Oh my god, this is a cute bat. Shit.
Yeah, thank you.
Lib, speaking of artists, hey Lib. Lib, this is the cast you're gonna have with us in a couple months. Hi everyone.
Hi, everybody.
Everybody here is incredibly sweet. I want to say, you know, we're all very wacky. We are high energy. We are goofy goobers. But I was saying this to Spacey earlier. We're all in on the joke. You know, everybody here is never like actually mean teasing, and it's just such a good community. You have an amazing community too. People.
Oh.
I see the people there, and I see the people here. In fact, I see a lot of you. That's right. I see a lot of you over there. Also in this Beautiful Beans stream, and vice versa.
Yeah, there's a lot of overlap between our communities. It's really cool to see, and I think that's one of the like the things I like about Twitch the most, specifically over YouTube, is that like it's easier to like overlap communities because like you can like bring like other people's emotes into your chat, for example, and of course like the raid system. Whereas on YouTube, not only can you only use the emotes for a specific channel in that channel, but you also have to whitelist people before you can raid them.
Oh, that's right.
Like,
I forgot about that.
No one can raid you on YouTube unless you give them like specifically like enable them on the whitelist.
Oh, and that can take a long time. Borb fan, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Our fan.
I want to ask you a little bit more of Freedom Planet, which and Chrono Gear. But I first want to say to everybody who's coming on in, any new folks, we do have a lot of new folks, especially this whole week. You are not obligated to support me, but if you do want to, it goes a long way. And we are partner pushing right now. That's right. We're working our butts off, and we're close to it. So every single one of you really matters. And I have a subathon literally in a week, the 13th.
Let's
So
go.
thank you for everybody who's coming along to Thank you. Take a moment on that too, because your bot links are looking very wonderful. Pink time. Oh,
Pink.
you're already pink.
Yeah, I'm already pink,
Because
so
you're
it
already
turns me
pink, it's
yellow.
gonna be different colors for you. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm Spacey Yellow Telly.
That is a real. It's like a neon. Wait, you got like oh, what's his name
scientist.
from Overwatch? The music boosting healer.
Oh,
I don't keep up with Overwatch.
Yeah, me neither. But you got his colors go so good. Oh, okay. I ain't gonna be too mean to Spacey though.
A fellow scientist.
Cabo! Oh my gosh, you're awake right now, sweetie? So many lovely people today.
I need to remake Dark Spacey because when I got my 1.5 upgrades, like that has like a different texture sheet, so I couldn't transfer the old one over.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
A fellow scientist.
Yeah, the things that we can do with our models, as people are seeing, you know, here and now, the things we can do, it's incredible. Just like with you with your creation with game
A
dev,
fellow scientist.
you look at a canvas and you think, I've got A and B down. How do I turn A and B into X and Y? It's
Yeah.
possible. You just need to sit and think about it. Things you could do. Cabo! And you were actually asking me not long ago about some mix-it-up stuff. And
yeah.
all the wacky
Really
stuff that could be done.
That was really interesting to learn how like different people set up their streams like that.
Yes, every one of you. You can learn a lot if you just open up those ears. Space's ears are always open. Open
Yes.
those up and... there's always a chance to learn. And if you think you've learned everything, you haven't. You're joking to yourself. With a very green heart.
Nice.
So, with Freedom Planet, it took you 7 years. And how long did the second one take?
No. The second one took 7 years. The first one took 3. It's all good.
Oh, so you're already full traction going on that.
Yeah.
And you're able to do that as like a full-time thing for yourself?
Yeah. It's pretty much my career at this point. And like I'm very grateful for all of our support, for everybody's support, like not just in my streams, but of course anyone who has like bought any of our games that we've made or published.
Oh.
Because it helps me like do this for a living, you know. Like it's literally my dream job. It's extremely difficult work, but it's fulfilling, and it makes me feel like it's my purpose. Like I just love how I just love video games as a medium for storytelling. I feel like if I grew up in a time where video games were not really a thing, I would probably want to make cartoons, but that is so expensive. So I'd much rather just inject Saturday morning cartoon vibes into my game projects.
Oh, like how Sonic Mania, its intro, kind of had that cartoon vibe.
Yeah.
And then get to the games.
And how like kind of how Kojima like has said that he's wanted to make movies in the past, but he has to pretty much settle for making like movie like video games.
Yeah, you can only figure out so much with that. Oh my... Wait, Ocarina, did you hit the 50?
What?
Ocarina, I'll talk to you later. You hit the 50 watch streak. Holy moly patoli.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, that's
That's
watch
so
streak. That's not the
awesome.
potions, but that's still a really amazing streak. Holy moly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You said a very special thing there that actually resonates with me too.
A fellow
And that is...
scientist.
Oh, the music's hitting just right too. When you find that passion, and I say this to you, all of you too, that career, that, you know, not a job, but a career that fulfills you.
A
You
fellow
work
scientist.
incredible hours to make it happen. People say to me, like, Yomi, you've been working on this stuff for 10 hours, and that's before you even stream today. Like, yeah, some days I gotta work really hard, because I do this full time. But I love it. I've never felt more fulfilled in my life. And
Aw.
that's what you're, that's kind of what's going, I don't say kind of, that sounds to me like what's happening with you as a game developer.
Yeah, exactly.
Like there are days where you just like work so long and it doesn't feel like work, because it just like feels like a natural part of your like daily routine, you know.
It doesn't feel like work. I think that's
Yeah.
the best way to phrase it. And yeah, we do need to take our breaks. What a heartwarming moment to walk into this hobby. That's right, Cabo. You walked into something heartwarming instead of something weird. That's why I want to open my own bar, Yomi. I've always found mixology and bartending fulfilling. Well, I'd say working at a bar or making or
sounds
baking and
awesome.
cooking is very similar to another form of science and chemistry. You know. Spacey, do you have a pair of these?
I got my normal glasses here.
You're so cute.
Oh yeah, I love how they look, especially with my bob cut. Like this. This is my look for my dev streams.
Oh my gosh, that's right. This is...
Yeah.
I also have a long version.
Why do you keep end up being more and more cute?
And I can take my coat off if I want to. Oh, you got my flower.
Oh, yeah! You're part of the hat redeem. I wanted to
Nice.
put that on for now. And the thing is, you have a gorgeous model, and you keep yourself in this realm of just like a
A
relaxed
fellow scientist.
sort of environment. And we
Oh,
all
yeah,
we
my-
all respect. Oh, random! Thank you.
My streams are super chill, and my underwings are too.
They
Chill
are.
bunch.
And that's something I really respect, which is literally happening between Spacey and I right now, is we have different levels of how we act. I know, and I'll say it tactfully. We can be wacky and sometimes, you know, a little fan service here or whatever, but we keep it within a good, positive realm. And here I am, like, Spacey doesn't lean into that sort of stuff. Good, that's what she's comfortable with. And I actually like to step away from streams unlike my own, because I do that. It's like being the chef. It's like being the butcher. The butcher probably wants to have a salad at the end of the day because he's really tired of being around meat.
Yeah.
So
That's a way of putting it.
yeah, I find myself like really enjoying the more relaxing ones like that when I can. Yeah, refreshing, Cabo. And we respect biggest thing. I know people who are even more wackier than I know LootTubers. I want to nibble on Spacey's ears. Oh, that'd be cute. More of an adorable thing. That's an adorable. Thank you for the Tangia. Oh my. Ah! What? But that respect, that is the biggest thing. People can all have their own styles, what they do. But we're all, at the end of the day, we're here to respect each other. You got your ears, I got my braids. Take care, Luminous. Luminous is here a lot in your streams too. I always love that.
Yeah, I noticed that. Hello, Luminous.
E. We do have an E redeem as well. It's for today only. E.
E.
E. I actually want to play Freedom Planet on my stream at some point.
Yeah, like it's like you tell me all the time that like you like anytime that I used to when I was still new to your streams, every time I popped in, you're gonna be like, oh, I gotta play Freedom Planet, and then eventually when we got around to like playing this collab, I was like, we don't have to play Freedom Planet, we can just like collab on something with like Powerwash Simulator. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm realizing sometimes I focus too much on making everything perfectly homogenized, and sometimes, like, you know what? Sometimes the best seasoning is when you accidentally pour a little pepper in there. Anytime.
It was just like what you're saying about the butcher. Like, you know, I'm the Freedom Planet dev.
Chibi while we're talking?
So I like playing stuff outside of Freedom Planet sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
While
I
you're
feel
talking,
like
you want to show them your chibi?
Chubby.
And then continue your thought to it.
Hello.
Look at
For chibbies.
But yeah. I feel like moving forward, I'm probably only gonna play Freedom Planet like during its anniversaries. That way, it doesn't like kind of like it doesn't wear itself out, and then like I can play it like when it's kind of like fresh. I'm really looking forward to that point, to getting to that point, because last year, during Freedom Planet 1's 9th anniversary, it was the first time I had touched the game in like 7 years.
Oh my
I hadn't touched it since I started working on Freedom Planet 2, so it was really interesting to like play it from the perspective of a player. Like just like everything was like fresh to me, and I was pleasantly surprised by how well it has aged. I can't wait to get to that point with Freedom Planet 2 as well. So I think just like only playing it like once a year will kind of like slowly get me to that point where I'm kind of like playing it from the fresh perspective of a player rather than the person who created it.
It makes me think of when you're playing an RPG and you just put it down for a long while. You're like, I'm just gonna restart. I feel fresh. I kind of forgot everything.
Like that's one of the hardest things about like making a game is that you can't experience it blind anymore because you're the one who made it.
Yeah, that's...
It would be fun
Ooh.
if it was possible to forget one of the games that I made and then just play it fresh for the first time.
Not to interrupt you, but oh my god, that is such a good color on you.
Yeah,
I love it!
Me gusta.
I agree with that too. I find that I love RPGs. Folks who know, my content is steering towards RPGs just a little bit more. That's not going to be the only thing I do, I promise. But I've been doing a little bit more RPGs. And yeah, it's hard to play one and be like, I know the story already. You can experience anything blindly if you reject your brain because 9-inch like me. That's because you're a paladin. Paladins don't need intelligence. Does Kingdom Hearts count as an RPG?
Kingdom Hearts is just Knack with more steps.
I find like the role-playing aspect, there's RPG elements. When you have stats and stuff, I don't find that, like Fallout's not an RPG, but Fallout has the same equivalent of like stats and equipment like Kingdom Hearts would in a way, which is a very weird comparison. They're totally different genres, but they have that core of weapon has stats. Things you add and equip add stats.
I watched one of my friends, Alvinel, play through Birth by Sleep recently, all 3 stories, so that was pretty interesting.
Wow.
Alvinel is a fellow Bat VTuber who is also purple, who is also a musician, and together we formed the Purple Bat Musician VTuber gang.
Purple Bat Musician.
I do have another friend who's a Purple Bat VTuber, so I have to see if they would be interested in learning music someday, so that we can have 3 Purple Bat Musician VTubers in the Purple Bat Musician VTuber gang.
I feel like someone who would be doing game development would be able to understand. Ah!
Nah.
I'll climb. Hold on. Let me see if I can climb. Oh, hit the wrong button. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can climb.
Okay.
Try. I
You
tried.
did it.
You did it.
It probably helps that there's like several
Yeah,
underwings
that's
that are kind of holding you up.
They are. The blood's quickly rushing into my head. Maybe it's not the wisest idea that I do this, and I could just.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm alright.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Well,
really...
we can cast this off. You goofy
So I do
goobers.
this. Oh, cool! I can adjust my ears while I'm upside down. I didn't know
You learn
that.
something new every day. Boom.
Oh,
The underlings are okay. Your underlings are very sweet. I guess I know we said this earlier, but I really
Yeah.
appreciate your community, how they've been. All of my lovely assistants and your underlings are enjoying themselves. We're having a bad, apparently. No, actually, we will be a little bit.
That handshaking meme, except it's underwings and assistants.
Ah.
oh, head pads. Let's go.
Oh no! Alright, let's play a game. Find Yomi. Find Yomi and find Spacey.
Why did that
You
affect Why did that affect both of us? I should have picked a better hiding spot.
Yomi is inside our hearts.
I stick out like a sore thumb, which is appropriate because I am thumb-sized right now.
Oh, that's so adorable. To be continued. Space in the stratosphere somewhere. Yomi on the fluffy from the spear. Well said, X the next. Here I'm coming. I'll charge in on you on that. Thank you.
Let's go.
Streamers are gone. Misbehave. Listen. It's also nice that I can take it a little bit slow. I'm a very high energy streamer, and even now I'm still a bit like, but I do need these little breaks once in a while.
Yeah, that makes sense.
When did that become a thing for you anyway? I remember.
I think it
flipping
was
some
my
of
very
those.
it was my very first stream. Like I just blurted it out the first time I showed off that facial expression.
You have the
And I
cutest
just-
voice when you do that.
Huh?
Streamers gone.
Yeah.
Mods post. Get out of here, Taco. If you don't mind, I would like to show people a little bit of what goes on in the lovely Bato's stream. So.
Oh shoot, my shrink potion wore off.
It's okay. I could just rest on your shoulder.
Okay.
Yeah. That works.
Yeah, my hair's kind of keeping you in place. My ponytail.
It's very lovely. It smells like. Oh, it smells very sweet. What kind of shampoo? Oh,
Oh.
how cute. Oh, you guys are dorks. Yeah, the assistants, as much as they bully me, as much as you all bully me, they're very cute.
My
Coconut conditioner.
perfume of choice is actually not a perfume. It's blow dry spray, like the kind you put in your hair after you wash it, and it kind of like
Oh.
protects it from thermal damage when you like straighten it and stuff. But it just smells so good.
I would start using that, but I need to go outside more first.
I think it's Goldman Parasilk, but it just has a really nice scent to it.
Oh. I need to work on that a little bit more. No, I'm not stinky. I just since I've been doing this as a full-time thing, I've definitely been outdoors a lot less.
To be fair,
that's-
you've been zapped a couple times by potions, and that tends to make stuff taste like smell like fried chicken.
Yeah. People nibbling on my braids the other day. You want me to go outside, you stinky. I will! I usually get exercise. In fact, my last couple jogs, I've had you on because... For those who don't know, the time that we're streaming today right now, which is earlier, is normally when Spacey streams, around 1 p.m. EST. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Eastern. So today is actually one of my streaming days. It's just that we're streaming in laboratory today rather than in my bat cave.
Yeah! And I'm very honored to have you on board with this. You are my test subject, by the way. I don't know if you realize that.
Oh yes.
Yes,
I had a feeling.
I'm looking to be doing more collabs in the future. All of you have been asking me to do more, and I will. And
Yeah, that was one of my goals in the new year as well. And it's funny because like literally the first week of January, I got to do a bat collab with like 4 other bat VTubers. So
That's true. You were playing Pummel Party. I remember that.
Yeah, and then I got to stream with Ashley, and we played like a bunch of arcade games with no context, and then we played like a preview build of Pell Crash 2. That was a lot of fun.
No context retro games. Oh my god, let's go.
Yeah, like literally, we just like Ashley like had me boot up like multiplayer arcade games, and then like I had no idea what they were until we started playing. It's quite a fun way to experience old games.
Okay, big question for you on old games. Multiplayer online, the multiplayer old arcade games. Have you played, any of you in chat too, the X-Men arcade cabinet? The one that was like 6 people. You like Cyclops and Nightcrawler and all of those. It was like a late 90s, early 2000s arcade game. Have you played that one?
The arcade game I've not played. I've played the home console games on the Sega Genesis.
X-Men, Welcome to Die. That's right. Oh, hey, Joke, you're small too.
Is that where that came from?
That is where that came from.
Welcome to Die.
Huh. I better know. Huh.
I'm
Joke
gonna look
sometimes
at
calls
footage of
us
that. Welcome to Die.
Welcome to Die. I am
Does he
Magneto,
actually say
master
it?
of magnets.
Does he actually say it, or is it just text?
He says the welcome to die. The other... You are dancing. Yeah, there's a lot of bad translation from it. I
I don't know why, but like typos and like really crack me up.
Oh my god, yes. When you catch those, you can't know it's glitched. The other one is when I think of those old arcade retro games. Sunset Riders. Does that ring a bell?
I've heard the name. I don't know what it is though.
No problem. It is, if anyone remembers, is also an arcade game from like the late 90s and early 2000s, where it was a side scroller, and you chose one of the 4 cowboys, and it was, yeah, you know, you were just kind of catching bounties and shooting a bunch of the enemies. But it was very Super Nintendo-y. In fact, it actually had a release on the Super Nintendo. One of your quarter eater, you know, Contra. Actually, Contra's a good example. A little Contra-esque. Maybe not as crazy.
Is that the one where you're kind of like your character's in the front and you're shooting stuff in the background, like shooting gallery style?
That's not, but I love those too. Higa, of course you know that one. Oh, you would like Higa's stuff. Higa does some good animations and likes a lot of the classic games too.
Nice.
That sounds like a fun game to play, actually. I'll have to show you. Sane says, I have the Freedom Planet collection for PC. I have numbers 0467 out of 4500. First
Thank you for
500.
your support.
That's so awesome.
Ah! Sane's been supporting me from the very beginning. Notice that founder's badge. Ah, that's so sweet, Sane!
Thank you very much for your support, Scene.
Yeah.
Tokai mentioned
I wanna figure out a way to get like I want to figure out a way to do like another like printed run of the Freedom Planet series. I was thinking that after Freedom Planet 2 came out on consoles, we could like figure out a way to do like a double pack with both games. That way people who missed out on the limited run campaign for Freedom Planet 1 will have another chance to get a physical copy. It's kind of a bummer that indie game developers have like their only like real avenues for like physical stuff is stuff that is like made during a limited time span, just like 1 or 2 months, and then that's it. I do wish we had a more like permanent solution, but I will do my best to try regardless.
Yeah, what are some hurdles you've had as an indie dev in terms of, well, I guess kind of, I know it's a broad question, but I have been curious, getting into being an independent developer, and you know, getting the wheels turning. I'm sure all of that alone is incredibly difficult. Again, I tried for a year, I couldn't quite grasp. But what are some hurdles, like maybe even now you're still facing with things? Like what have been some stuff on your mind or stuff that you remember well?
Yeah, at some point, like in some ways, it feels like game development is split into 2 halves. The first half being actually making a game, and the second half telling people that it exists. Like marketing is something I've never actually really been that good at. So thankfully, I'm thankful that our publisher Xseed is putting in so much legwork to like do promotional stuff for us for the console ports of Freedom Planet 2.
Wait, Xseed.
'Cause it
Yeah,
takes-
I've seen them around.
Because marketing takes like a whole entire different skill set that I'm not very familiar with. So like,
Yeah.
because like I consider myself a jack of all trades in some respects in terms of game design.
I mean,
Because
yeah, and you're
I can do-
streaming even.
I can
and
do
you're doing
I can
well
do
with it.
coding, I can do pixel art, I can do music, I can do audio design, I can do level design, a whole bunch of different things. But one of the few things I cannot do is marketing.
Mm.
So,
And you know, you're getting a bit of that practice even in your own
yeah,
avenue by streaming. Folks don't realize, yeah, streaming has some marketing strategies if you want to go full time.
Oh, yeah,
It's just
absolutely.
truth.
especially for people who like stream like to like earn an income, which like there's a whole different like skill set you need for that. Whereas I'm the kind of a streamer because like I'm just streaming to hang out with people and like to hang out with people and to kind of like force myself to like take a break from game dev stuff every now and then. And it's been really nice in that regard.
Yeah, and you can still make a bit of a side hustle from it if you be so.
Yeah.
Like in my
very
case,
good.
yeah, I
I'm
try
very
to
grateful
still...
for like even though I don't like stream to make money, I'm still very grateful for people who like contribute and help keep my channel going because it does give me an avenue to kind of like to like share game design stuff and like share what I do with people. And that's one of the coolest things about like being a
Fellow
VTuber
scientist.
is that I don't have to like just like hide in my office all day and like just like work alone and not like get to like share my knowledge with anybody.
Yeah,
But
you're able
this
to
way
get
I
work
get-
done while being with
Yeah.
people.
And I get to teach people things, and if nothing else, my channel provides like a nice chill atmosphere that you can leave
scientist.
on in the background while you do other things. That's one of the highest compliments I can get is if people feel like my streams are the kind of thing they can put in the background and relax to.
Well, you've absolutely achieved that.
Thank you.
I find that helps a lot with it. Hey, Chris, my lovely moderators.
Hi.
I completely agree. And I feel like if I was to ever try to tackle doing some game stuff again, maybe I would start streaming it. But, hi, Smitty! I think you're very well said on what you're going with there. Ah, Chris, thank you for the ingredients. I really appreciate it.
Well,
Hi.
somebody's back.
Well,
It's being able to still enjoy. That's the key thing. Like, yes, I am taking this more as a full-time thing, but I still try to find an avenue of, look, I'm doing this also to have fun. If I've streamed something that I'm not having fun with, I stop it. I had a time where I was streaming a game and halfway through it, I said, hey guys, how about we just play some Yu-Gi-Oh? I know it's not scheduled, but I'm honestly getting bored of this game. I know this is what we all signed up for, and sometimes
Yeah.
you do need to keep the content steered a certain way, but...
Yeah, I think the only time that I was steered like the focus of the stream away from what I was supposed to play was when I rage quit Sonic 3D Blast and decided to play Sonic 2 instead. And I was like,
I've ever heard
oh,
you
what a
and Rage Quit are two
hunter.
things I never thought would be associated.
yep.
I want to show people some of your development. If you don't mind, we're gonna hop to the YouTube scene for a second.
okay. Sounds good.
Sonic Heroes as well. Ooh,
Oh,
good
yeah.
one. All right,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, Sonic Heroes 2. Right, yeah, like I think I would just like chat it after that actually. I think, like-
boom.
Hi. Well,
I just realized you could even hang from upset wherever you feel comfortable, dear. You could even hang from the
okay.
ceiling if you wanted to.
Wait, I want to try something.
Sure. See if the DVD can bounce.
There's just a load of barnacles.
Listen, you little. Oh, you're
There's a load of barnacles. It's hard to talk with the side dogs.
guys. Even Spacey is teasing me. Even Spacey's bullying me on stream. I'm okay with it. Oh my god.
I had to at least once.
I love Sonic Heroes, but it's not a polished, well-designed game. Funny enough, my friend Roko is streaming Sonic Heroes right now. And we've realized that Vector chews 5 gum because he eats gum and it blows up. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, like Sonic Heroes just like pushes the wrong kinds of buttons for me in terms of the kinds of games that I don't really like that much.
Yeah.
I've heard that the experience is better if you pick Team Rose first because their stages are like half as long. But I picked Team Sonic first.
I choose the flagship characters. You chose wrong.
Yeah, like you should expect most people to pick Team Sonic off the bat, you know?
Yeah.
No pun intended.
No, absolutely. Alright, let me... Hopefully this works all no problem. I had a small hiccup last time. We should be okay. Oh boy, sure would like to say, oh my god. Here we go. I got Darla's hat on my head! Exclamation Darla, if you're wondering who this hat belongs to.
I am currently covering myself. Hold on. I'll just go down here.
You can even hang from the ceiling if you wanted to, sweetie.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
true.
my god, it's perfect.
Okay. Okay, that works.
So, we're actually grabbing... I'm gonna mute the game music that I have in the background here.
Okay. Yeah, this is
There
just
we
kind of
go.
what I do during my dev streams.
Okay, I have an idea.
During my last
I have
dev
an idea to
stream,
make
I
this a
focused
little
it mostly
nicer.
on level design. I'm done with the stage now, by the way.
So
It's
basically,
done. I'm so happy because...
Oh, this is one for Hosho Marine, isn't it?
I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
this is
Lance.
Battleship
Yeah,
Aquamarine,
for my dev
which is
streams,
it's a pirate ship in
I
space.
feel like I don't want to spend
And
most of my
I also
time
have a spot
typing
for
code,
battleship raids in video games, so of course this
I
game
feel
has
like
to have a
that's not, like,
battleship
very
raid.
good opportunity.
But like all that's
Oh my God,
left
me
now
too.
is the ending
Like the-
cutscene.
like
The
the
stage
more
is done, the
design
boss is done.
process.
So I just
Like,
need to
a
do
little bit of
cutscene stuff
code,
later
like, every
tonight
now and then during my
after the
streams, I
stream,
think
and
is
then
fine to
it'll be
kinda
all set.
demonstrate how I
Also,
do stuff.
Bob is working on music right now, and it sounds absolutely awesome. Like this soundtrack is like actually fire.
I gotta hear it. Also,
Like some of
you
the
mentioned
tracks in this.
battleships.
Yeah.
Battleships and trains. Battleships and train levels.
Oh
I
yeah.
love them. I love
Yeah,
the
we have a
auto
train level
those-
too.
Yes!
It's a train / carnival level.
God, okay. Ooh, I love that even more. People know I do clown around quite a bit. I have a gesture outfit as well.
Yeah, hi Don, I fixed the issue. So for those who don't know, on my last dev stream, I
Go
wrapped it
ahead.
up trying to fix a bug where whenever a projectile with physics spawned in a later part of the map, there was like a serious lag spike. And I found out the issue is because we use tile maps, and apparently when you reposition an object, more tiles that are in between its original position and the new one, the more time it takes to recalculate the physics. For some reason, there's an automatic physics check when you reposition objects if you just set their position manually. So what I had to do was I had to make it so the projectile's like physics collision box was disabled.
Oh my
Then move
gosh.
it, and then re-enable the collision box during the next frame, and then that bypassed the issue. So that's fixed. I don't have to worry about it anymore, and that means we can make our tile maps as big as we want, our levels as big as we want, without having to split them in order to save on computational stuff.
Okay. So I actually was able to decipher a good bit of that. That makes sense to me. And I can see it's one of those things where it's just really hard to identify exactly how to fix the problem when you finally had.
Yeah, so I was like searching for it like for a while.
That'll work.
In Godot. Like I searched for like on Google Godot lag spike in tile maps.
I think that'll work quite well.
And then like somebody made a post mentioning that it was an issue. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess like we could work around this for now until they patch it up later.
Oh, you got your batlings even looking out for you like that. That's so good. So
Okay, I think that'll
it's not
work.
only that you do, but which we'll go more into the game development, but you have plenty of time to do it, which by the way, great introduction scene as well. But we have a lot of lovely gaming that goes on too, and
Alright,
I've
so
been watching,
Lawman is
your
next to the
content really
machine.
does go with side scrollers like this,
Yeah.
racers,
Like-
a couple of classics.
Every January is Mega Manuary for me. It's an event that I like to call Mega Manuary. And during Mega Manuary, I play primarily Mega Man and Mega Man inspired games. So
There we go, right here. Maverick Hunter,
I just
Mega
got
Man
wrapped
powered
up
up.
with that, so I'm just now starting to play like my other non-Mega Man games this week. Of course, Sonic fans have gotten a lot of W's the past couple weeks, especially Shadow the Hedgehog fans. So to celebrate, I am playing another run of Shadow the Hedgehog on Friday. I've already beaten the game, at least on the Reloaded mod, because the original game it has branching paths, and there's actually 10.
for Crony,
There's
by the
actually
way.
oh, thank you. There's actually 10
and I have some
possible endings
gameplay
you
of the
can
game
get.
we're working on
in-
right now.
Oh yeah, this It's another stage I'm working on, which is like a forest stage. I'm not
Yeah.
like I'm mainly focused on finishing the space levels right now, but I will get to nature afterwards.
Nature levels are always very difficult, in my opinion, to make
Yeah.
because there's always that thing of how do I make forest interesting? And I mean, as someone with your Freedom Planet, your introduction level being where it was, and we all know an introduction level, you said something amazing. And I'm sorry I cut you off a little bit there, but there was something amazing you said, which is make your first level at the end of your game development cycle.
Yeah, because like first impressions are important, and sometimes during the cycle of creating a game, the main character's abilities might change in meaningful ways. So it's kind of important to make the first level kind of like reinforce like everything that the player has to know. So it's generally a good idea to go back to it like somewhere past the halfway point of development to like remake it.
I learned that the hard way. But you're right. And even as a streamer, actually, real talk, like even as a streamer, when I was putting things together, I put a lot of stuff together that I should have done later. Like my introduction scene or some of my transitions and stuff like that. I was putting those together first, but then I kind of realized like, oh, I still am learning like my brand and I might tweak my design a little bit and stuff like that. Hi, Crystal. Welcome to the laboratory.
Hi, Crystal. Hi. I'm
So
a
that
bat.
kinda is a bat. And I'm a teammate.
I'm a bat.
It's a pleasure to meet you. We're going over the game development. Yes, again, as a reminder, anyone who might be coming in the last 20 minutes, Spacey here, developer of Freedom Planet 1 and 2, one of the head lead developers it is, and we're working on Chrono Gear. And like this, we're going over a little bit of it now before... We've been at it for an hour. We're going to do Powerwash in a bit, but I didn't realize it's been an hour already.
Yeah, we can continue like game design discussions while we're watching stuff.
Yeah. So
Yeah, no
guys,
problem with
we
that.
gave a shout out earlier, but again, the name is below, or you can type in exclamation Spacey, and you'll get another shout out in another 30 minutes or so. Please, Spacey, give them some love. Check them out. They're doing really, really well. I've been looking at you with you, sweetie, and you just naturally are growing and doing a fantastic job. You'll probably see me there or some of our assistants
A
because
fellow
I
scientist.
love being there. And
Yeah, there is quite a bit of overlap between our two communities, which I'm very grateful for.
yeah, streaming, you can make great friends in. Why? You guys are cute. Hezzy, get better. I'm kidding. So we're gonna jump into some Powerwash Simulator in just a moment. So guys, if you don't mind, it's gonna take us like 1 or 2 minutes to set up. So we're gonna head on over there in a moment. So 16 art from a game. So I know Hazy. Hazy is below. Hazy Nev is a fellow artist friend. Actually, a really close friend too. Stretchies. Good idea. Hey Blake.
Stretchies? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna
stretch.
stretch too. Oh, did you hear that? I'm literally dead.
Oh my gosh, that must have been like generations of built-up pressure release.
Generations. Then why does it happen every day I do? That's a nuts. I'm okay.
But the pops are so satisfying.
They are. It gives a little bit of an ASMR feel. As weird as that sounds, I know. Chiropractor ASMR is a thing. Which, for folks from
Nice.
Space's community, I do ASMR every Saturday. I know. Wacky, crazy scientist. I do actually have very mellow, well played out ASMR. I try not to meme it or anything. I take it very seriously.
Nice.
And I
Yeah,
say
I
it
pop
sometimes.
in every now and then. I am an ASMR enjoyer because I have to be because look at my ears; they're huge, and
They
like
are sensitive.
they're made to listen to ASMR, and it feels very nice, especially if you're not concentrating on anything else except for the sound. If you're thinking about stuff, if you're stressed about stuff, it's not as effective. So you kind of have to do the same thing as meditation, where you turn your brain off during it, and then it works way better that
Right.
way.
I never thought of it that way. Because
Yeah.
when I was and again, I know mine's a rotting orange compared to a shining apple, but like when I was trying some game development stuff too, I'm gonna take that back. I should give myself more credit. But
Yeah.
I did find myself using ASMR a lot to keep me going. Head empty, only triggers. Yeah, I'm very trigger focused on mine. I love role plays and stuff too, but I started off ASMR with the classic stuff like 10 plus years ago. That you see on YouTube. Like ASMR Barber and stuff like that. Just like, oh, there's just... Yeah, that
Yeah.
helps a ton.
Okay.
folks, we're gonna jump over to some Powerwash Simulator. Oh, perfect time. We're having a break capping in a second, so let's do that real quickly. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Folks, we'll see you over there in just a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bats.
Bats.
Alrighty. We're not gonna be stepping away for too long either, so gamey. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. I had the collab scene. That's okay. Got that. And then we technically want to go to this one. And I'm just gonna open up my game and we should be good.
Yeah, every time that I transition to the wrong scene in OBS, it's really funny because like my transition animation is so sudden. So it'll be like, oops, wrong room. Never mind.
I am absolutely in love with your with the transition that you do. I just gotta change the game audio from Final Fantasy to Powerwash, and
Right, I have to.
And we should be all set. Game capture. And you can put yourself wherever you want, sweetie. You can come back down here unless you're very cozy up there. That's okay too.
I'm cozy.
Cozy.
Okay,
All right, game capture on Z's should be popping in a second. Bada bingo! In fact,
I no longer see your stream layout, so I'm just gonna hang out up here.
No problem. I gotcha.
Oh wait, no, I'm this is bad. I'm hiding this the spacey cam.
You're okay. We've got this all sorted out.
Hold on.
Which you might notice, Spacey Cam.
Yeah.
That's right. We got Spacey up above there for us. Yeah. That's because I wanted you all to get a chance to see, well, Spacey's work at everything as well.
Here.
That's
There's
true.
a nice gap right here.
So let's get ourselves situated here in just a moment. I do have to put the game on the other.
Okay, I'm gonna start job.
Yeah.
And then I need to turn on co-op so that you can join.
Yeah, give us just a moment, folks, and we'll be all set to get on in. Spacey, I am gonna have to stop sharing my screen with you.
Okay.
Because I need to have the game up on that. Oh! Where'd you go?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? It says like the thing is offline now. Oh, disconnected. Okay, connecting to
No
collab.
problem. I'm reconnecting now. Easy peasy. Yep, we'll be good in just a moment, folks. Still smoother than 90% of the streams that have happening going on. All right, I have it up and hosting.
Also, I hope you don't mind. I brought my dogs into the laboratory.
Poppers! Oh my gosh! Excellent. All right. So, Spacey, you just have to rejoin on the
Okay.
VTube Studio. You should be all set.
Paige, no barking. That's just an assistant. It won't hurt you.
Bark, 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 bark.
Paige.
Oh no! Oh, we'll be ready in just a moment, folks. Let me know when you're back, sweetie. Take your time. Yes, Spacey does have emotes for her lovely dogs.
Yeah.
Sammy and Paige, if I'm not mistaken.
So for those who don't know, they will both bark if somebody comes to the door. But Paige will bark at the wind. So if only she's barking, it's nothing I have to pay attention to. But if both of them are barking, then okay, maybe the mailman's here or something.
Oh. Did you join with co-op hosting available?
Yes, I turned on co-op friends only.
I could
invite maybe.
Yeah, I can say the invite thing. It's being a little wacky for me now, where I can't join. Usually,
why is it not showing you?
Give me just a second. Probably something simple here. Oh, I'm the silly one.
You're the still.
Yeah, I'm the silly one. I am the one who knocks. Streamer mode. There it is. Bada bing. So, I have never actually played this game, but I know it's very, very relaxing. And I need a little bit more of that.
Go.
Hey, here we are.
How do we crouch?
Control actually gives us a double crouch. We can
A fellow scientist.
we can go really low. Spacey Cam is so small. It's perfect.
It's small.
So,
Give it a
folks,
try.
I'm going to adjust the game audio. Please, as we play, do let me know with the game audio. If there's things that are too loud or quiet, that is entirely where you guys need to help the lab out a little bit. What does the E button do? What is E? There is an E.
Let me turn the game volume down on my end,
Sure.
just so I can hear myself talk.
I can barely hear you guys. Got it.
Nice.
There we go. Okay, yeah, let's double check the volume. Everything should look good now. I have to do a thing. Nobody tell Spacey what I'm doing.
Paige.
There it is. Spacey, come check the window out.
Okay. E.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and I think you are right. I will get that sorted in just a moment. Do continue, Spacey. I think one of my alerts is just a little on the larger end. That
Okay.
was... What was the one that was very large there, sweetie? So I can fix that.
I clean the windows.
Oh, this is satisfying. Oh, the E? Got it. That is the...
Yeah, it's just like it's
fellow
it's just like having like a canvas and just like taking an eraser to it, but not changing the size of the eraser.
Yes, that's exactly... Oh, I see. Yeah, you are right. That's on the larger size. Getting that fixed. There we go.
Hey.
See, that is what scuff actually is. So people who say like, oh, scuff streams like something I had no control over something. I have a thing where my definition of scuff is if you as a streamer had control over something and something broke. Whereas if like power goes out and you lose stream, that's not scuff. That's because you didn't have control over that.
Oh my god.
I know that's very very copium.
Paige. Paige, come.
Peppers!
Paige, come.
I'm gonna adjust the volume just a little bit more.
Trying to
That
see if
should do
she'll
it.
stop barking if I make her come into the office.
Paige,
No
come.
problem. If it was this easy in IRL, right? Yeah, things would.
Okay, what's the button for checking how much I have left?
Paige,
Ooh,
hi.
good question.
What are you
Oh,
barking at,
tab.
Paige?
Tab actually
Okay,
shows
tab.
you where the dirt is.
Okay, yeah, that is going to be extremely useful.
We have dirt vision. The most useless superpower known to man.
Oh, Paige.
It's
I'm
okay,
gonna turn
honey.
my
You don't
own-
got bark. No barking.
Aww. Well, they are cute puppers, though.
You want to get on mommy's lap? Huh? Is that what you want?
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, take your time with
I've
that.
been-
Dirt vision. The R will
I've been
rotate your
doing
nozzle.
that if she's been like very like
Ooh.
vocal. So like, I'll be like, I'll try and like set her on my lap so that she like behaves.
Aw. How long have you had your puppers for?
Paige is 3 years old, and Samuel is 7.
Aw.
And I adopted them both when they were like only like a few weeks old.
Aw, Mommy Spacey. I'm assuming
Yeah.
that they really do. Like, they help a lot in real life too, I'd imagine. Just
Yeah.
having that
absolutely.
kind of support.
And
How
like,
much- Good.
it's very good for meditation too, because like sometimes I'll like sit in front of the fireplace and just like turn my brain off while I watch the fire, and she'll sit on my lap.
Oh.
So not only do I have the flame to focus on to keep my mind off of stuff, but also like the warmth of like having a dog on my lap.
Oh, sweetie.
The softness of the
I hate
fur.
to say it. I'm allergic to most dogs, and I am so sad by that.
There are hypoallergenic breeds, from what I've heard.
Really?
Yeah, I from what I've heard, I don't know how effective they are for people who are allergic to dogs. But cats are really cool too. My last cat lived to the ripe old age of 21.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It's usually 15 to 20. Wow. I had a couple cats as well growing up. I didn't have the best childhood. I don't talk about it. You know, I'm not here to be, you know, giving people a sad time about it, but unfortunately, my family didn't do a very good job in doing their part with the cat health, and yeah, sad things happen, but I very much am always looking to have one. Where I live right now, I unfortunately can't. It got to the point, you don't mind, it's not like super sad, but you don't mind a little animal topic here, do you? My family wasn't the best at taking care of them, so when the cats of the family weren't having the longest lifespan, if you catch my drift, I started to catch on, and so the latest cat that we ended up getting, I called Numa. So if I got really sad because something happened to Numa, I'd be like, it's okay, we'll have a new member of the family, and it'll be called Numa, because yay.
Oh my gosh.
A little bit of a dark humor, but you know what? It definitely made me feel happy about it. You need to do the grill and the hubcaps.
Yeah, it's all about finding the bright side of things.
Everything in life. I really think everybody should keep that in mind, that no matter what happens in life, turn, yeah, say that, yay, complete!
Done.
Turn everything, yeah, what is it, lemons into lemonade? Numa cubes.
Awesome. So now I guess we can go to the next job.
Oh, I didn't realize there's an emote too.
I like how it shows like a time lapse of us cleaning it.
Oh my god, you're right. You can see me in the potion right away. That's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh my gosh.
You guys like the Spacey cam, by the way? I might try doing something like that in future streams.
All right, next job.
You guys love it? No. I was very particular making sure I didn't lose, how do I put this? Simulcasting, dualcasting, VTube Studio, all the stuff together. It's on programs to be open.
Did they change the color of the house from an old version? I remember it used to be white, I think.
Oh.
But yeah, this is this map is quite a bit larger.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna I'll start with the big stuff with you. Why not? I'll start at one end, you go to the other end.
Okay.
Although, hold on. Hey, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you can actually push people by spraying them. I'll do. Why is this one not? There you go.
I'm looking at your emote right now. I'm looking at one of your emotes because I can't help myself.
I want to commission more emotes now that we have more slots.
That's true. Yeah, we got more slots. What I ended up doing...
There are a few emotes on my channel that I drew myself, so I'm thinking I could commission those and like upgrade them.
Oh, you did a lot of this yourself? Oh, sounds like they're coming in.
Oh yeah, the underwings are flying in.
There you go. I put your face on the fence.
At incredibly high speed.
A little pouty face.
Oh, awesome!
Everyone's dropping that emote. Thank you.
the Spacey 56 nice.
Yeah. Emote combo. Let's go. More. Oh my god, you guys are the best. Yeah, when the new slots happen, I have a lot of art that I was able to use, and I used one of those emotifiers. 11x Spacey Nice combo, successful combo.
Combo.
Yeah, I'll put the source up for people later. I actually posted did a Twitter post on it. But I was able to use a good portion of my art to get that done, and it definitely helped fill in until I get some more professionally done ones. There we go. This game is so relaxing. Someone was saying earlier, ASMR stream of this? I could.
Yeah.
So, do you get like soaps and stuff, like cleaning liquids? Nozzles? Yeah. Oh, we actually have like extensions and stuff. Ooh. I'm assuming we only get the basics for now, but...
Yeah, but we can use the money spent, well, the money earned from jobs to like upgrade our stuff over time.
Ah. Ooh, that fence is good. You can buy soaps, but you don't really need them. Okay. I'm very proud of my assistants for not making particular jokes about the nozzles. Thank you. Perfect game to sit down and have someone tell funny stories to.
Yeah, absolutely. This is kind of like a good like just chatting type of game.
You're right. Then again, I need some more cozy times like this. The yellow nozzle? Oh yeah, the yellow nozzle was... Yeah, you're right. Yellow nozzle supremacy.
Yeah, yellow nozzle is wide, white nozzle is wider, but the wider it gets, the weaker the stream is. So less impact that it has on dirt.
Oh.
So that's the trade-off.
Like my dad and his very weak urethra. But anyway. Now that got me thinking of King of the Hill. I still watch a lot of those old stuff.
Oh my gosh.
I like to watch a lot of those old shows. I haven't gotten around to some in a long time. I don't get to watch as much anime as I used to.
Yeah, I should watch a few of like the really like good anime. Like I can count the anime I remember watching on one hand.
Yeah, I mean, I always gotta respect the medium. I don't call people out, but as a VTuber, at least respect the medium. You don't have to watch it a lot. And for me, I'm kind of okay with almost any. As long as it's not like super... I don't like bad endings. I like a struggle. I like when the characters have to go through their trials. I mean, in Freedom Planet, I've seen you do that. You have the characters go through very realistic emotions, and you portray their struggles and arguments. And they still get
like
a happy
I'm a
ending
fan
at
of
the
those kinds of stories too, where it ultimately turns out well, but they really have to work to get there.
end. That's exactly it. I call it, my friends have a joke name for it called break and fix. Where, the story involves the characters almost trauma bonding, in a way. And, they eventually find their... Yeah, you like conflict. Conflict that has a good resolution. If you like the ones where the world is pretty grim, dark, grim, that's fair. That is more than fair. It's out there for somebody. It's not my thing.
Yeah. There's a time and place for every kind of story, I think.
Yeah. People have different tastes, too. It's, less people need to be worried about other people's tastes. Don't go over to someone else's dinner plate and say, I don't like what you're eating. It's like, I don't care, it's what I'm eating.
Somebody actually did that when I was in the college cafeteria in my college. There was an old lady that worked there, and every time I sat down for a meal, she would like say like, "Oh, what you're eating is so healthy."
Fellow scientist.
And then, like the one time I decided to like take a break and treat myself, she was like, "Oh, you shouldn't eat stuff like that." Like, I said okay, but like on the inside, I was like, nobody asked you.
Oh, yeah. It's one thing to look out for somebody. It's another to mind. Leave me and my tacos alone.
Thankfully, that was the only time that she did that.
Good. Yeah, right. Wonder. Okay, well, nobody asked. Yeah. I've like you and I think we've gotten to around that age where it's just like a lot of things. It's not that deep. You know, sometimes.
Yeah.
Life is too short. No gatekeeping here. Exactly. We're making good progress.
Oh my gosh, yeah. It helps that I'm working on one of the big ones. That like the floor is all one single thing.
Yeah.
I go for.
Thank you for the lurks, guys. Yeah, we have a lot of commands. Spacey herself even has a command. You're still welcome to blow me up. We will wash off. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Eee! I still remember the one clip of because you have a walking animation as well.
Oh, yes, I do.
If you want, you're welcome to show that any time. But I still,
It works better if I'm zooming in at the same time.
yeah. I'll have to show that clip later. You got a really good job leading into a lot. He says, "Oh, I can tell us that again." If only this was this realistic in real life. Although, you have to go take. Oh my God, there's even this in here. Oh, Sheba.
Yeah, unlike in real life, we have unlimited water. But I think there is a challenge mode that gives you a limited amount of water to work with. So you have to be
Ooh.
efficient.
No way, also like walking. You guys are so goofy. Dog ball. Bark, 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 bark. I gotta fill the dog bowl. Hold on. Gotta feed the dog. There we go. That does it. Oh, there's an aim mode. Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe hit C. C. the competitor of
C.
EA Games. What are some of your thoughts with, like, some of the... I'm trying to word this question right. But, like, the current game economy, how there's been a lot of live service stuff. Have you really gotten into any of those sort of things, or are you... I'm assuming you're kind of more like, you want a more complete experience.
Yeah, I'm kind of like old school in the sense that like, I make the kind of games where like you just like pay like a single price and then it's the whole game. But I
Honestly-
understand the need in modern times for some companies to have live service so they have a steady income for other projects. But like, it's quite easy to go overboard with that.
That's
So,
the
like-
big thing, overboard. As soon as you see, like, multiple currencies, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
God of War is a great example of just a complete experience, all sold at once, and people celebrate it.
Yeah.
It's funny, like, yeah, old school cries in Master Duel. At least Master Duel is very generous. Oh, excuse me. Master Duel does a very good job, and I've never had to pay anything in Master Duel. I like my card games. I like my decks that have cute anime waifus. Don't judge me. I like cute characters. Not even waifus, just I like cute.
Yeah. Like, I
Hence,
feel like-
love your design.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like cute characters too, especially when they're like combined with other like character archetypes, because I feel like it enhances their cuteness.
True. Yeah. Heck, my design with Yomi. It was when I was putting in an RPG and stuff. I always try to have her with characters who are like a little tougher, or have some of their own traumas, or like very, very stern in emotion, and it contrasts so well. Yeah. You know, playing Sonic Dream Team. Ooh, Sonic Dream Team. What's that one?
I have not played that because I don't have an Apple device, but hopefully that will come to other places in the future.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh, I remember how upset people got with that.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's
Cyber
only a timed exclusive. That way, they'll be able to port it to PC at some point.
like what they did for a bit different, but Mega Man X Dive. How that's now
Yeah,
just its own.
I don't think it's a
friendly-
live service game. I just think it's just on Apple Arcade.
Okay. That changes things. I might have to try it though. I should be popping 6 months to a year. I hope so. Sonic has had a couple of good. I want to do Sonic Mania at some point. I'm eager to play that game again.
Oh yeah, I haven't played it since launch. Like I remember, like the day it came out, I binged through the entire thing as Tails and then never touched it again.
I think that was the same for me. I just did the whole like Sonic. Yeah, you play Tails mostly. That's right.
Yeah, Tails will always be my baby boy, but I also like Shadow. I like Blaze. Yeah, a few others. Yeah, Sonic's pretty cool too. But like
they're-
Tails is my number one.
You're like me, that she's like me, for real, for real. Never enjoys the main character, always likes the side characters.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because like there is such a thing as main character syndrome, where you kind of have to make the protagonist of like a game kind of like an audience insert. There's like pressure to kind of like make them like that.
Oh.
It's also known as like Goku syndrome.
Hey everybody,
Where, like,
Goku
they're
here.
definitely like the safest. They don't they have the least amount of depth compared to the side characters. Because then you have
Bingo.
characters like Vegeta who have like so much backstory and interesting character growth. Whereas Goku kind of
Yeah.
has to stay the same throughout the entire series. Because, you know, he's kind of the face of like the whole thing. So
I
that
never
applies
thought of
to
it
like
that
a lot
way.
of like mascot platformers that have like a wide cast of characters, like Sonic, for example. So Sonic kind of has to like be consistent in the way he's portrayed.
Yeah, at
hesitate-
least in Sonic's End, he is a little bit more. He has a bit more of an attitude, and he's not as much of a self-insert.
Yeah, he's not as safe as like Mario, for example, which is something I quite like.
I
But there's
never
still like a
thought
very
of it that
specific,
way.
but there's still like a very specific way that like he needs to be portrayed.
Yeah, I always think of the chili dogs. I can't help it. But you're right, because a lot of the times I find myself thinking that same thing of just, I like characters who have damage, who have like maybe like a good persona, but they have a lot of like ups and downs about it. I just need something that's got more open relatability in specific ways. Like for example, if you take a character who they've been through this issue and they've had that experience, but they might still be just kind of a goofy goober, but you know, they'll have layers. Like something triggers one of their old experiences, or something makes them, what was a goofy character, suddenly start crying. And it's like, I've been seeing you for like 10 episodes.
Or even a serious character, you know, like Shadow the Hedgehog with Maria.
Maria! Yeah! Or of course,
Just
how could
extent,
we possibly forget with Zero?
No, this is
Oh, yes.
happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What am I fighting for?
Have you heard the Japanese version of that cutscene? It's actually heart-wrenching.
I haven't. And it's contextually, when that came out, American voice acting in video games was overall pretty rough. It wasn't just bad there. That's just an example. I get that. I definitely get that. Ooh, Vennies! Exclamation Venny.
Well, yeah,
V-E-N-I.
to some extent, I feel like that's something that I lament during like the boost era of Sonic games, where they like focused pretty much exclusively on Sonic, and like anyone who wasn't Sonic was relegated to like being like a support role and not really having that much to do with any of the stories.
Yeah.
I really miss when like at least a few of the side characters had a bit more of a spotlight, because it gave the writers an opportunity to like explore like other kinds of like emotions besides like way past cool.
Demoted to not important. Ooh.
It's like there's like certain like aspects of character development that Sonic literally cannot explore because he's the face of the franchise. So that's something that I've kind of like been thinking about as I play through the Sonic chronology, and I'm just now getting to like the post-adventure games, which is like what is commonly known as the boost games.
It's a real interesting way to think about it that way, because it's really hard to sell that character if they're, like you said, more of a self-insert or something. I mean,
you've
That's
got
about
like
the Freedom Planet. I've seen like there really isn't so much a main. You choose what character you want to use from the beginning among your two, and then a secret third one, if I recall.
Yeah, and I mean, you've got like good supporting characters in like the Boost Sonic games, like Chip, for example. But like it's different. It's different when you can like actually like play as them and like see things from their perspective. At least in my opinion.
Perspective. I think that's very important.
Yeah.
Like, when I was working on mine, I originally was like, okay, Yomi is the main character. And that's not like, but I don't like that. I don't like the idea of it has to be that this is the main character. Has basically had heard of Arrow the Acrobat.
I have, yes.
Oh.
I remember playing it as a kid, getting all the way to the last level in the carnival world, game overing, and then having to start the game all the way from the beginning, and after that I didn't play it anymore.
Game over, yeah.
That game is very stingy with where it, continues. Even if you have more than one continue left, it will still send you all the way back to the beginning, unless you play through, like 5 or 6 levels worth of, carnival levels. Only after you beat the last one of those group of levels does it finally, give you a place where you can continue. That isn't the very first level in the game.
That hits me. There was a game I played, it was called, I think it was called, Vanilla Orange or something like that. It was a, top-down shooter, sort of game. And you only get one shot at the very end. There is this ending scene. It's this whole the whole game changes, becomes this whole thing, and I really enjoyed everything up till that point. And you get one shot, but they also change the perspective in the game. They change a little of the mechanics, and I was like, really? Hold on, you can't throw completely new mechanics. This way to do it in one go. That's when I got thrown off. We like harder games, but we gotta think about people's full life or their busy lives they have.
Yeah, thankfully that seems to be a relic of the past for the most part. Like games that are very stingy with lives and continues. There are still hard games nowadays, but they balance it out by giving you either infinite retries or just being very generous with them.
Yeah. You thought you had an idea of how to play the game, Sesame Lizard, damn it. I was saying earlier, so, like I said, my first dive into trying to work on a game, I did use RPG Maker. And that's not bad, because you said it yourself, it's a good avenue for people's first time.
Yeah, exactly.
And I took it pretty seriously. I started making my own sprites, editing ones that I commissioned. I made sure all the layouts were non-stock. I tried to do some really interesting things that you could do for it. Everything had to have movable scenes. I was really inspired by Golden Sun. Have you ever played the Golden Sun games?
I played the first Golden Sun on Game Boy Advance.
One of my favorite RPGs. In Golden Sun, anytime there was I say cutscene, but dialogue, the character still had emotions. The character still moved around. They still had all of these reactions that they did, as well as Persona games that had portraits. So I combined both. My sprites were always moving. Amori, thank you! Welcome to the laboratory!
Yeah, that's something that I really enjoyed, exploring in my most recent project. Because, in the Freedom Planet series, we used the 2D sprites for everything, and then you just had, a variety of expressions they could use in cutscenes. But for Chrono Gear, I am also now experimenting with, hand-drawn pixel art, up close for certain contexts. And the cool thing about that is that, zooming in on, a face or, a hand or something, allows me to properly convey more nuanced motions that might be difficult to portray in pixel art. So I've gained an appreciation for that sort of thing, too.
See, again, you gave me these ideas. I kind of want to go back to my project one of these days. You've inspired me. You've genuinely made me want to. I just don't have free time anymore. This is a full-time thing, and I'm still getting things off the ground. But
something that might be worth experimenting with too is a shift in genre. What if instead of a platform game, you made a puzzle game, or or instead of an RPG, you made a visual novel, or that would be an interesting thought. Maybe a fusion between visual novel and falling block puzzle or something.
That's not a bad idea.
Try experimenting with combining 2 different genres. I feel
good advice for everybody.
There's a lot of fun to be had with mixing genres in a way that allows each type of genre in a game to constantly overlap with each other and reinforce the other. A lot of platform games are not pure platform games; they're action platform games. And
You're
the
right.
most satisfying action platform games are ones where the combat reinforces the platforming and the platforming reinforces the combat. So for
Yomi
example,
Spacey horror game went. Get
so
outta
for
here.
example, the moves that your character can perform, they would have both a combat application and a platforming application. Similar to Smash Bros. Like most characters
Alright.
have an up B that not only like causes damage to the enemy and attacks them, but also allows them to recover. So it plays both a combat and platform. It plays into both the combat and platforming aspects of the platform fighter genre. So like when you combine genres, that is something that I highly recommend doing because it like makes it so that like both like gameplay types are constantly feeding into each other, and it like just makes for like a very like unique feeling experience.
Ooh, thank you for the
So I
stretch
think-
game. I'm gonna do
I think
right
that
now.
is one
Stretching.
way to, if you're making an RPG Maker game, to kind of like go beyond the original limitations of RPG Maker. Like in addition to the RPG stuff, combine it with like a different like genre, in a sense. That would require some coding, I think, but I think it would be worth the effort.
I think you're right.
Like a lot
Maybe I
of-
will look at that again because I'm very character driven. I'm
Huh.
very character driven. Anyone who knows me, heck, I posted one even today, folks, in my Discord, which exclamation Discord. I posted one of my OCs that I have a lot of art of, like just today, and it's not just check out my character, check out my character. No, anyone can just have an idea or have a cast. Like, it's people often say that they have ideas. Anyone can be the idea person. It's
Yes,
like what you said, the
but it's
jumping
important.
in with all the other stuff, the programming.
Yeah, it's important to not just be a thinker, but a doer. You have to know when to actually like put an idea to the test.
Yeah, and it was an experience. I learned a lot from it. Because I'm character driven, I started making mine very much around like each chapter took place from another character's as the main one. So it wasn't Yomi is the main character, it was chapter 1, it's Yomi. Chapter 2, it's Kana, but Yomi is a party member now. Chapter 3 would have been like Ellie Lane, and same thing, the other two are still a party member, until you get like 8 members in the party. And I felt really clever about that, but I think what you're saying is right, is that's still just RPG. It could have probably had more of a visual novel-esque kind of feel to add to that. That's a
If
really
you wanted to
good
go
bit of
for
advice.
like, if you wanted to lean into like the alchemy / mad scientist stuff, something else you could like fuse with is like have like a really good like crafting mechanic, for example. Like the Atelier games.
Hey, Jaden. Yeah, that's true. Back then, I had a very different thing for Yomi as well. She was more of an ice mage, actually. I was a wizard for a short while. Thank you for the bonk. I even had a gun at one point.
Oh my gosh.
I'll
We all had a gun at some point in our lives, didn't we?
like this. It's still here.
What?
I make no apologies.
Jump, jump, jump. I'm trying to climb up this.
Just fly up there.
I'm
I can't
stuck
believe
on the
bird-
geometry, but it's okay.
How did you? Did he even bonk you? You okay?
No,
you're
hold
fine.
on. Yeah.
It might be the underside we need a little bit for. There's a little bit of the underside to get too.
It's the roof. I need to
Oh
wash
no,
the
it
roof.
actually is the roof.
There
Oh,
we
you got
go.
it.
I got it. Let's go.
I love how it's like, by the way, can you spray down the birdhouse too? It's like, but the amount of water that it would take to wash this would cost more than the entire birdhouse.
Yeah.
Hazy, I swear to God, I'm gonna smooch you. Okay. I love my chat. I love my community. And you've said it before too. Your batlings are some of the sweetest people that I've met.
Oh. Yeah. They're quite the sweet beans, aren't they?
Have you ever had any of them get inspired by you to actually make their own game? Eureka!
There are several actually who have told me that they have started working on projects because they got
Way!
motivated by my dev streams, which is very nice to hear.
When you know you can inspire people,
Aw.
that's the biggest thing. I mean, I got people
Yeah.
calling me their Oshi and stuff, and I'm just like, wait, how come? And they said, well, yeah, you inspire folks, and that's what's going on for you, for my, and it's also different avenues too. Like, that's one of the best things you can hear is you've been able to change someone's life around. Because what did you say earlier? Game dev has changed your life.
Yeah.
You give others that possibility to change theirs. And people don't realize a lot of the stuff that's out there. Go out there and try new things. I always say, even if you try it and you don't like it,
Yeah,
At
you still
least
can
now
still
you
say that
know.
you tried it.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You never know
Yeah.
until you try.
You never know until you try. So folks, go
That's
ahead.
the-
Be a game developer. Try streaming. Get a PNG.
I kind of
Here,
felt
if you-
that way too about starting my fan game project because I never made a fan game before. All of my projects up to that point had been like, I mean, of course they were fun to
believe you
make.
for that.
They were passion projects, but they also serve the purpose of like helping me like put food on the table. So to just make like
Ah.
a passion project, not for money, but just because I really like am a fan of the source material, it's quite a different experience from making a commercial project. But I'm glad I took the step to see if it was something I would like, because it is.
Be leaving a message. That's a big thing too, is because you're working with Hololive stuff now,
Yeah.
and it shows the appreciation you have for the medium.
Yeah,
'Cause-
and plus like all the people that I've met because of this project, and just like I can feel their passion for the source material as well, and it feels kind of an honor to be able to like bring their ideas to life at the same time,
Oh,
especially with like the writers. Like I just kind of like I could feel how like positive this game project has been for them. Because this is like the first project that they've worked on where like they're actually seeing it come to life this way.
by the way, someone put it out a little bit ago that we haven't commented more than like 3 times on this game itself because it gives us so much to talk about. And you and I feel like we can just keep talking. That's awesome.
Yeah.
More games
Yeah,
like
this is
please.
this is the perfect chatting game.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's nice you mentioned that because I kind of want to segue that a little bit where as VTubers, we don't have to Powwow Simulator. Yeah. We don't have to like be deep on corporate stuff. In fact, we all know there's some stuff going on right now. I'm not really going to talk about it. Not my business. But at least know a little bit. Like you as a developer working on stuff that involves like Crony and Gura, and like, well, it's more of a Gen 2. But seeing all those, and there'll be people asking like, there'll be streamers or VTubers, and they'll be asking, who is that? Who is that? I'm like, well, you don't have to know much, but it is good
it's
to at
like-
least know the space a little bit. Like, imagine
Exactly.
a baseball player saying, Babe Ruth, who's that? It's like,
gonna
you're a
be-
professional baseball player, like,
Yeah.
you at least know a little bit, you know.
It's gonna be interesting knowing that like our game, our project is going to be some people's first introduction to Hololive. It's kind of like the way that HoloCure was.
That's true. And I'm really
Like
glad with
HoloCure,
that.
like HoloCure popped off so hard that it even like caught the attention of like streamers who are outside of the VTubing community.
Have you played it?
I have played a little bit of it. It's not my thing. Like, it's one of those games where like after a while, the only reason that you keep playing is just to watch numbers go up, and that's not
Yeah.
really my thing. But for
can
some
get
people,
that.
it can be very zen, which I get.
Yeah, we need more Zen games. I mean, literally, we're playing a Zen game right now. That's true. I enjoyed a good portion of it. Funny enough, I played it during my subathon, and I have a subathon happening very soon again.
Let's go.
Yeah, 2.0. I'll show you. Know what, Hazy? You know what? My friend Hazy over there. They actually gave me a lot of like design help. Hazy's in the chat, by the way. and
Awesome.
all the way with my
Thank you,
friend
Zeke.
Helm, and people who just like know me. And I think that was the nicest thing is the 2.0. It's being made by a lot of people. It's not just. Speaking of 2.0, well, not 2.0 particularly, but read it. Hi, Chonky. How you're adorable. How are you, sweetie?
That's so
to
cool
see
how like
you.
it's like a collaborative project now.
Exactly. And you know, I got friends who are like, I know you, Yomi. I know your design. I know the stuff you like. I know you want to change this or that. I was like, awesome. And now they're, thank you for doing that, X. And now they're helping each other out. And Spacey, I'll probably, not even probably, if you'd like, I'll be happy to show you where my design is going. I'll give you a little sneak peek under the hood.
Yeah. That sounds awesome.
Eating lunch while enjoying the collab. Thank you, Chonky. Guys, Chonky just earlier today made a big tweet about them having a soft re-debut, having some new designs, kimono, new music, new overlays. That's right, Chonky. I saw that. I'm keeping an eye on you. And
Let's go.
really excited for that. So congratulations.
Yeah, congrats, Chunky.
Ah. Chonky has I don't like to make comparisons to people, but you and Chonky have that same kind of cozy vibe. Very much I like to hang out and they stream at a different time as well, so if I need a full cozy, I have done this. I've had a 7-hour cozy day. I had like 3.5 or so hours in your stream, and immediately as it finished, Chonky started streaming, and I was like, more comfy. More. It's like I said, because of my wackier energy, I treasure folks like you guys. I need that
contrast.
relaxation.
It's the contrast. It's always nice to see.
Yeah. Yeah, even going back with the Hololive, like how you'll have Ina, who is the big comfy one, and they can hang out with like Gura, who can be quite the gremlin. I kind of compare myself more like Gura and Ame, where I'm not like a lewd tuber or anything like that, which, you know, full respect to anyone who is, but I'm very gremlin-y. I get very and silly.
Well, I appreciate how the calmer ones like Ina kind of like prove that you don't need to be high energy in order to be an idol.
Exactly. And it's 5 flavors. You know, Hololive EN Gen 1, 5 different flavors. What's kind of more of your thing?
Yeah.
And that, I love that.
Blue
And-
flavor.
What
Purple flavor.
flavor?
Green flavor.
I'm blueberry. Ah.
Hi. I'm purple flavor.
Bubblegum. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why. But just imagine like you're a bubblegum flavor that gives you a lot of energy, so you can go fast.
Yeah. Speed.
Get your e-gum. Everybody, get your e-gum.
Egads.
Spacey has not seen the message yet. I know. Eventually. E.
Yeah, that's all set.
You're giving this up. What is that? Oh, it's a fire alarm! There's a fire alarm. Hi.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Ding. Ding.
Hi. Oh, it's Tommy! Tommy, welcome on into the laboratory. It's so good to see you. Tommy is a lovely friend to the streaming community, getting a chance to really know them quite a bit as of recently. I love their vibe. Big thanks to Saint Cisco for letting me meet them. Tommy and Yomi. Yeah, they're a big old, well, they're a short stack bowl VTuber. They play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I love Yu-Gi-Oh! And I just have a really, really friendly vibe. The number one thing Tommy says is, I want people to have as much of a good time as I am. And that's the best. That's the most important thing to me.
Yeah.
So welcome on in. Thank you for the community.
Welcome.
Would you like to introduce yourself, Spacey?
Sure thing. I'm SpaceyBat. I'm a gadgeteer bat and a game developer. And I'm here doing some chill collab / chatting with Yomi.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, this is the sort of collab I might do more often. How did you get up there? How did you...
I'm just
Stacey?
like walking into it continuously, and it's kind of like makes it so I don't fall down.
Oh my god, you're using your wings. Love your
Yeah.
model, Spacey. Oh, Toby, that's so nice.
Thank you.
Her rigger is the famous Kevin, and
Yes, my art mama is Akihika. She's done a lot of very good, she's just especially like proficient with like fantasy designs, which is kind of why I want to have like a sci-fi
we
fantasy
go.
outfit at some point to kind of like. But yeah, what are we
Alright,
missing?
what else do we need? The toy car seat and the swing set. Okay, I see a couple more. Control panel. What is that? Okay.
Swing set?
Oh, I see one over here. Yeah. Ah, you're good.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool,
that's the thing.
proficient.
We can be silly. We can have gremlins. We can be crazy. We can have all sorts of people doing all sorts of things. But at the end of the day, what's most important to me is just being able to meet a lot of good folks, and all of them really just taking care of each other, the VTuber community, and everybody looking out for one another. I've actually been trying to think of a new maybe people who are here could give me even a bit of an idea. Yomi is the best. Ah, so yay! I
There
want
we
to do
go.
more collabs. It's been a thing, and I'm really thankful that Chunky even let me on one of hers the other week. And with my new collabs, why am I seeing all that stuff like that? Oh, I'll get that fixed. I'm sorry. One of the things I really want to do is I want to find a sort of collab.
Here, okay.
Yeah, I just fixed something. Like theming. And the theming of what I mean is, you know how people they might have like a game show or a talk show,
Yeah.
things like that, like Dungeon Deer that Aki had. I want to do a themed kind of thing. What is the control panel?
What is the control panel?
Only thing I think of
Oh,
is the
fence post.
barbecue. And
Oh, I see a fence post here.
there we go. So I'd been thinking, and it's tough.
fellow
I
scientist.
don't quite know exactly which one I'll be using. Benny! When we had Benny's ears on here, that's what I meant. Hey, Benny! So I do plan something down the line, but... Rob Rainer, thank you! Oh, sorry, there's a couple things on the collab scene that might not be perfectly working. That's okay. I'm still getting something set up for later. Retaining walls. Oh, we're getting to that point where like things are super microscopic.
Yeah. It's always like cleaning like those last few. That can be a challenge.
Yeah. Thank you so much for doing that, Rob. Thank you for the tier
No, it's-
1.
Now it's just the
Ah.
control panel. What is that?
Yeah,
gonna walk
control
around and-
panel
Is it
and
this thing? Oh yeah,
retaining
it's on the grill. It has little
As
nozzles
the
on
grill
it.
has little control panels. You're right. I'll leave you with that.
Okay,
Retaining walls transpose
three more.
flower bed edgings. Okay, flower bed edging. Easy. We got some flower beds over here. There we go. Research extravaganza. There we go. Flower bed edging.
Ooh.
2 more fence posts. It's on this side? I'm hitting the tab to try to find which one it is.
It's the
Oh
post.
my god.
Oh, I see one.
There we
There's
go.
one.
And retaining walls. Why'd they give the temperature knob such a cryptic name like control panel? To control. Well, because this is the test. This is the filter level. This is the true stage. Do you have what it takes
There
to
it
be a
is.
real? There we go.
So what is the retaining wall?
You must retain your walls. Sane. You might want to duck, Spacey.
I'm in your walls.
Sane. You're in my walls? What?
what?
You. Ow. Thank you. I appreciate saying I'll. Thank you. The pain. I need to be clean.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Let's see. What is a retaining wall? I kind of think it might be like the link between the fence and the house.
I'm gonna point, like when you point at something, it'll show the name in the top left.
Oh,
Let's see.
true.
These are fence panels. Those aren't walls.
Mmm.
That's a
Fence
trellis.
panels. Oh, I saw the word retaining. Here we go. Oh, I found it. I found it. It's these little things. These are retaining walls. So maybe either this one. Ah!
Oh, I see.
Oh, here it is. Blast it. Any other spots? Sorry, there's a little bit of that noise. Like I
Let's
said.
go.
Yay! Here we go.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Not complete. Here's a
Ah.
time lapse.
Oh yeah, the time lapse.
I want to see what it looks like when I fly. On top.
Yeah, those guys got yourself sticking out over there. That's cute.
It didn't show in any of the like snapshots. Yeah, let's go.
Ah,
Made
oh, your
450 bucks.
buckos.
Okay,
Ah.
let's clean the dirt bike. That's a nice cheap,
Continue.
a nice quick $75.
Ooh, a quick 75. Oh, that's 70. Really? Oh wow.
Yeah. But there's a lot of little parts, so you have to really like get into the cracks, crevices.
Gotcha. You know what one thing with this game I'd love to do is, people were saying this is a good ASMR thing, and I do ASMR, and that poor bike. Oh no, I am looking at some other activities I can do ASMR. I've been doing Lego building for people who are from Spacey's channel. I do Lego building on hand cam sometimes.
I wish I could do Lego building. It's just that like the sets that I would be interested in are just like so expensive that it's probably just better to get like a model kit instead of a Lego set.
Oh gosh, yeah, they look like they're the adult ones. They have like little black boxes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a throne. I
and,
was very
like-
fortunate that my community donated her a throne. I
Aw,
had a very, very
that's
kind
awesome.
community. And I reward
Yeah.
it by, hey, you guys did this? Here's a stream around it. And everybody wins.
Yeah,
There you
like
go.
I wanted to do like a Lego haunted house during
Very
October,
swing arm.
but like the cheapest one I could find was $250. It's like
Oh gosh. I got a little down here.
Let's go.
And
that was easy.
There we go! Ah, I could test that. I just wonder what Lego set Spacey wants. Ooh. Yeah, what kind of set would you want?
I'll have to do some research. See what
Yeah.
would really like appeal to me.
The one that caught my interest the most right now, I like Japanese culture. I like the Japanese history.
Ooh.
Especially around the Meiji era, the Sengoku period. And they actually have a Japanese castle from around that. I forget which one it was. It was a famous castle. I just don't remember which one it was off the top of my head. But
Oh, awesome.
that could be really cool to build.
You want to do bungalow or playground?
Playground, and what was the other option there?
Bungalow.
Bungalow. You know what?
It's a house. It's a house.
You know what? Hey, chat. Which one you guys want to see? I'm gonna be able to pull it. Bungalow or playground? Let's see. I really want the Zen garden. Ooh, that'd be fun too. I get bonsai trees. Bezingalo.
Bungalow.
Sorry, again, there's occasional background sort of noise.
Yeah,
Sounds like
it's all
bungalow.
the underwings flying around because we're super
Yeah.
fast. We fly at the speed of fast.
Let's do the bungalow, it sounds like. Is Spacey interested in the Sonic Lego sets?
Oh
Ooh.
yeah. I'd be interested in the Lego Sonic sets. Also the Lego Mario sets.
Ooh. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on like one thing at a time so I don't
It'd be cool if there was a Lego Mega Man set.
Microsoft Flight Simulator ASMR. Bionicle ASMR. I do really like my ASMR, and this
I wonder
game.
if there's a way to toggle spraying instead of holding like the mouse button down.
Oh, that's a good question. If you could toggle it, yeah.
Hello, scientist.
It's called duct tape.
Okay, toggle washer, right mouse button. Okay, so now I don't have to hold the
Oh.
button down while stream.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be doing that too. Really cool Mario 64 sets. I love Mario 64 as a kid.
Yeah,
I am
there's-
going to stream that at some point.
There's some good Mario stuff. Let me see if there's anything cool I can buy with the money that I have right now.
Oh yeah, because we can buy like extra hoses and stuff, can't we?
We can buy like new like power washers altogether too.
Ooh, I'm interested. Ad break, folks, is only 30 seconds. We just blast right through it.
Oh, where can I purchase stuff?
Good question. I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go. Shop. New power washer. Okay, there is a medium duty for $250. There's also a heavy duty for, but we need a star rating of 40 in order to get it.
Oh,
Wait, no, okay.
yeah, I'm looking right now.
Medium duty is 900, so I'll hold
And
off
outfits,
and get
too.
that.
A fellow scientist.
You can color your outfits and stuff too. Hey, Lab Rabbit. Yeah, I was thinking, mentioning ASMR. I might do this as a stream activity on ASMR. I think that would be very cozy for folks. Because I do manage to balance going from the wackiness that we are to, you know, just a nice time to unwind. Even the craziest of folks need to sit down and have a cup of tea.
Yeah, absolutely.
It allows them to still keep doing crazy stuff. Especially if you're like introverted and have to recharge like through isolation rather than socialization.
Your social batteries, right?
Yeah.
I get that.
It's very-
I really get that.
It's very fascinating how different people like have a different way of like recharging their social batteries. Some need to recharge it by like hanging out with other people and talking to them, and then others need to recharge it by being by themselves.
Exactly, and I'll point on that in a moment. But first, Torin, absolutely agree. Because of you, I've been able to enjoy a lot more loose leaf tea. Thank you. And Sean, welcome. I hope you enjoy yourself. Anything we can do to make it more comfortable here, please let me know. I do agree. In fact, even our sleep cycles, like being we're not specifically diurnal or nocturnal. Most of us are diurnal, you know, daytime. But
Yeah,
there's people who are
ironically
night
enough,
hooks.
I am a daytime bat. I have way more energy during the day than I do at night.
Yeah. But I know some people, my friend Helm Chan, she's basically like a whole night sort of folk. And that's good. It's that whole, you know, so things aren't as normal as you think. You know, normality is more of a suggestion in a lot of stuff. Because, I mean, we're not even supposed to really be drinking milk.
Yeah.
That's a whole other thing. For the most part. You enjoyed the hat relay? Thank you! Yeah, we like I love these. I want to thank you too, Spacey, because in a way, but milk is good. I know, Tommy. In a way, I'm trying to do more collabs, and I want to find a theming. I want to find some sort of event. But yours is my highest quality one. I don't mean that in a weird way. I'm just saying, like, been able to try new things. The Spacey Can being the big one, and you know what redeems to do, this and that. And this is definitely helping me learn about what I want to do in my future ones, or how I can help it out.
Yeah, absolutely. Glad I could be a worthy test subject.
Yeah. Don't worry, you will be leaving with all of your parts still intact. We are a glad scientist, not a mad scientist after all.
I appreciate that, of course.
Did I ever tell you I made that up on the spot? my welcome raiders of a mad scientist, like I made that up on the spot. I didn't actually have
Sometimes your best material is stuff that you just make up on the spot with no thought, no prior thought to it.
Yeah, adaptation.
Prime example in my case is E.
E. God, I love you. In your game, thank you. Thank you. Improv. In your game, you probably had to do some. I mean, I'm sure it happens all the time when you got to improv.
Oh
Just
yeah,
finishing the
absolutely. Especially if I'm in like
drop it down.
in like a creator's block and I can't figure out what to do next. Like sometimes I will just like do something like completely random, and then that ends up being one of the best parts of the game. Like a big example of that in the first Freedom Planet game is Carol's motorcycle. That was just something random that I thought about one day, and it ended up being one of the most memorable parts of playing the game through the game as her.
Yeah, she has her own like gas tank mechanic and stuff from what I saw.
And also because of those like spur of the moment like random things that I work on. Now like every game I work on has the ability to sit on chairs.
That's so cute. Please tell me you can pet an. I don't even know if you have like dogs or cats, but can you pet them if there are?
You cannot pet anything in the Freedom Planet series, but in Chrono Gear there are 2 pettable animals.
The most important thing. I remember so specifically in it was Genshin. I'm not gonna talk much about Genshin, but there's dogs, and people are always like, "Look, you have this multi-billion-dollar company. Why can't I pet the dog? Please, I want to pet the dog."
Yeah, like
0 out of 10.
I feel that way about Breath of the Wild's dogs too. I'm upset that you can't pet them.
No.
You can feed them, but you can't pet them.
More animals you can pet, folks. You've heard it here. If you ever have to do anything in game development and there's animals, they must be pettable. You had one job. Okay, got those now. I'll let you finish up on that end. Yeah, just kind of finishing stuff with like this window here. We got the 15 stuff. Yeah. Nintendo dropped the ball on that one, but So I haven't played Breath of the Wild yet. Or, well, either of those. And I've got to be honest, I don't think I will. It's this weird thing where I like the older Zelda games. I like the style of...
Yeah, there's been I've noticed like there's been some pushback lately about like the open-ended nature of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and how Zelda's like creator, Aonuma, has stated that open world is going to be the future of Zelda from now on. And like people are kind of pushing back against that because of how long these games are getting and like how much content there is. Whereas a lot of people are just like kind of like getting like nostalgic for like the more straightforward stories of like previous Zelda games.
Yeah, just like you were saying too. We just want a complete package we can finish in our busy lives.
Yeah, I think that's another reason for it too, is that because like the Zelda fandom's getting older, and we've got jobs, we've got families, and like we miss the times where we could just like play through an entire Zelda game in only like 2 or 3 days without having to commit like weeks in order to finish like the main campaign, like in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, that folks, we're all getting older. No, but you're right. You are right. A lot of those games, those have been around since the late 80s, and we still love those series. I have a lot. I mean, I mentioned Golden Sun earlier. Like, I'm excited for another Golden Sun if they ever make it. And here I am, just like, if they ever do, I'm not the target audience anymore. I'm probably they want to target new people. Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon is an incredible example on that. It is a game that needs to maintain itself with all of its audience ages. As we all know, Call of Duty is meant for adults but played by kids, and Pokemon is meant for kids but played by adults.
I do like Pokemon, but like again, like it's the kind of game that requires an investment. So like I'm not sure if it's ever going to be like stream worthy on my channel, just because it takes so much like time to get through like a modern Pokemon game.
Yeah, I like that you have yours in one stream. When your streams are usually 4 hours, and you tend to finish that game in like, you know, with 20 minutes left in a chatting stream or something like that. And you've rated me a couple times after, and I want to say, just out of a side note, thank you so much for that. Your batlings are always appreciated here.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, like I've been pretty lucky in terms of like choosing games that I can end up finishing in just like one stream, or at least getting to like a noticeable like end point. Yeah, so that's something that I do put into consideration when I decide what I actually want to stream.
Content planning, yes. That is so important. I have a friend that sums up well. Breath of the Wild is a great game, but a bad Zelda game. I have that feeling for some games sometimes. Where it's like, yes, it is a good game, just not a very good, you know, original core series, this game. Which I'm kind of drawing a blank on what those are, but I know I've said it to certain games before. That's a good analogy. I like that. I'm not anti-open Zelda because I really like exploring the map, but for me, even if it's linear, I really miss the traditional dungeons. My favorite Zelda game.
That's true. That's true. Like a big part of Zelda's identity up until like the open world era, has been like its intricate and like varied dungeons. Like like a lot of the past Zelda games had very distinct like dungeons. That each had like a different like theme, where each centered around like a different mechanic. Whereas like in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they're all kind of just samey.
Yeah, my favorite Zelda game is still Link's Awakening. The one of the
That's
the
a really
original
good
Game
one
Boy.
too.
And the dungeons.
Yeah.
It was the dungeons, the Ballad of the Windfish and everything around there. I wish they did remake, which I will play the remake at some point.
I think to some extent, like the reason the dungeons are samey in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is just because of the huge number of options that the player has in order to tackle specific problems. Like,
Yeah.
I imagine for a game like that, where you can do like almost anything with the physics engine, it's very difficult to design like challenges that are meaningfully different from each other, where the player like has to like think of different ways to like approach the problem, and most of them do, but like a very like skilled Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom player can like approach all the dungeons the same way.
Yeah, it's like Minecraft and the whole how the game was meant to be played and how the players will speedrun beat it played because they've mastered the game like that. And I like I like skill ceilings that can be broken. I like that you can do that, but when it hurts the core game, and ostracizes a lot of the core audience, that's when it's
To some extent, that's something that I have also been thinking about with my current project, which is Chrono Gear. I have a soft spot for like action platform games that are, like speedy action platform games, like a lot of treasure stuff, like Gunstar Heroes and Alien Soldier and all that, and also
Gunstar
like
Heroes.
and also like Mega Man X series, like Mega Man Zero, Mega Man ZX. Characters in those kinds of like 2D action platform games have purposely overpowered movesets. Because it makes sense, because like the focus of those games is primarily on combat. But a player who knows what they're doing, they won't really find any challenge in the enemies, or maybe even in the platforming, depending on what their moveset is like. And like our game has like an overpowered player character like that, so it's actually been quite difficult for me to design certain challenges around like the base moveset in that regard.
Like on a boss or something like that. I've
Because like
you struggle a little bit, and I hope it's okay me admitting this. I think it was like a dragon-looking boss, a serpentine-looking boss.
And I struggled with the boss of like the pirate ship level too, but I think it'll be fine, because the thing is that I think the main issue with the boss fights is that like I'm used to designing boss fights that will like shoot like a variety of different projectiles, but the challenge is that the player has the ability to reflect any projectile, no matter how big it is. So I kind of have to design like around that in order to come up with like interesting new attack patterns. But
otherwise, you'd have to limit the player's moveset, and you don't want to do that.
Yeah, no, there are solutions, of course. I do have kind of an exception to the rule where like instant hitting laser beams and like lightning bolts and that kind of stuff, they cannot be reflected. So that's one thing.
That's good. So you can throw in.
Also, melee attacks cannot be reflected naturally.
So by putting in things that tell the player no. Ooh, big one where you just finished the wall there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Someone says, by removing the limits, they introduce the possibility of a single optimized strategy, which gets boring, especially after 100 hours long. Interesting.
Yeah.
Making more powers more situational is going to make them more interesting. If all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. If you force you to use a wrench and a screwdriver, suddenly they have more fun. I like your thinking. I'm gonna let you finish the wall. I'm gonna try to get the roof.
Yeah, I've noticed that in the way that like that's something that makes me feel like there's like a clear distinction between a modern action platformer and like a classic one, because the classic ones were more experimental. Like they were just like, you could tell like you know like older games like Symphony of the Night, for example. You could tell that they were just like throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks. And then
Yes! And it was a fun game. My
I played
favorites.
Symphony of the Night for the first time on stream back in October, and
I love
I
watching
love
that.
it's like it's just like a big gothic sandbox. That's what it
I'm
feels like
interested in this.
because once you get like there's so many overpowered weapons and abilities you can get in that game, and if you have at least a couple of them and you know what you're doing, like enemies and bosses stop being a challenge like well before the halfway point of the game. But it's still fun.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that constantly while working on Chrono Gear. Like our game doesn't have to be perfectly balanced. Like you don't have to come up with a reason to use every single power at the player's disposal, as long as it's fun. And I think to some extent that's also why I tend to lean into like score attacking and time attacking in my games, because
Rule of thumb.
it gives players something else to do other than beat the game. Like so it kind of like pivots the question away from how difficult is it to beat this game, and instead it becomes like how fast can you beat this game, or like how high of a score can you get.
Which score attacking is because of the speedrun community and such. Score attacking is becoming more of a thing. People are that was an old arcadey thing that got really lost in the mid 2000 gaming, and now that's coming around again.
Yeah, and think about a game like Pizza Tower, for example. In Pizza Tower, your main character is so overpowered. Yeah, your main character is so overpowered that he literally cannot die in most circumstances. But the game is like a blast to play through because it does not focus on simply clearing the level. It focuses on like score attacking. Because when you get hit, you lose score essentially.
Right.
And there's still kind of the time limit when you're going back to the beginning of a level. But like, aside from that, like, I kind of like how it kind of approaches like game design a bit differently. Much like its source of inspiration, of course, which is the Warrior Land series.
You're making a really good point, because when I was playing Pizza Tower, I was like, yeah, this is kind of easy. But then I was like, but that's a relief. I'm not here for a challenge, I'm here for fun. And the game was wildly fun.
And it's kind of like, it also kind of dodges having to make traditional difficulty settings. Because, like, just beating the game is the easiest part. But the challenge comes from getting, like higher and higher ranks when you play through the game over and over again.
Yeah, because you know what? Pizza Tower was the first game that I said to myself, I kind of want to speedrun this.
Yes, exactly.
And
so the developers did a good job encouraging people to kind of like go that extra mile.
Yeah, I might do that. Folks here know, like, I'm a woman of my word. I try to do my best on those kind of things. I might just start practicing that, maybe during the subathon, maybe somewhere else, but I'm definitely, it's game development has so many nuances to it like that, and it's really refreshing when you see those things getting shaken up by someone who says, yeah, but we don't have this at all. But you're invincible in this game. Why would that be any fun? Because it's not about the damage structure or this or that. It says a lot. And there we go, got it cleaned.
I imagine that would be a good structure for a Superman game too, because Superman is invincible.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Because we all know Superman games are notoriously hard to make. Yeah. Someone says, Ultra Kill has an interesting approach to that. The ranks are capped and increased with doing varied combos as well. Yeah, that's always been a thing for some games. I like that with, like, Devil May Cry. Like, I don't know, just seeing a game that gives
Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, all have, like, protagonists that are, like, extremely overpowered to the point where it even is a part of their personality, where they know that they're invincible.
Are you a fan of the Devil May Cry or Bayonetta Platinum games? Are you a fan of like Platinum games?
I don't really play them that much because I need to take care of my hands because I don't want to injure them again. So I don't think I'll ever be able to play platinum games at the intended difficulty option.
Again. Oh, I seem to remember you only if you're comfortable expressing it to folks, but
I mean, I
do
say
remember
that as I have absolutely no problem playing through Mega Man games at their intended difficulty option. So it's no, I don't know, maybe.
Yellow
might
Devil
have-
Crisis happens now.
I might be fine. I just have no frame of reference because I haven't really like dove into those games before.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe even try it for yourself off stream.
Yeah.
Folks, big thing as streamers, like, it is okay to not play a game on stream. It's... I got a couple of those. I have some where it's like, look,
Absolutely.
Genshin is not a stream game for me. I will just do it on my own time when I feel like it. Actually, to be fair, I kind of stopped Genshin overall recently, but now that might be Nikkei, which I might turn into a stream thing, but sometimes doing that also takes some of the fun away, because you don't have your little oasis, your little me time thing.
Yeah,
my
I
God,
feel like
after that-
I feel that way about like Pokemon, for example. I feel like that's going to be an offline thing for me.
Good! I keep getting the ladder on my butt. There we go. The game has ladders! Devil May Cry is not survival, it's about whooping your butt. Yeah. Yeah, I did a Devil May Cry stream. I had fun with that. Why am I walking? Why am I slow? What's happening? Ah! There we go. Oh. Let's wait for Yomi to fall off the roof. I will break my legs. One example for that right now.
When people say break a leg, they don't mean literally.
I know, but I'm very accident prone all the time. One that came around recently, Persona. Persona 3 is one of my all-time influential games.
Oh yeah, I'm so happy for my voice acting friends who got to voice in that. Dawn M. Bennett voices Aegis. And you know, like Dawn M. Bennett also, like, one of her very first video game roles was Lilac in Freedom Planet. And to see her come far enough that she's voicing stuff like Persona 3 is absolutely amazing every time I see it. So I'm so happy for her.
Fellow scientist.
Also, Akihiko is voiced by my friend Sayu.
You know some people. What? I forgot you got quite a few folks that you know like that.
Yeah, like I have a very I'm very attached to the voice acting community just because of what they have done for me and my projects. And just the fact that I've been able to meet up with them at conventions and stuff, and they've helped me put our booths together and everything. Those are experiences that I'll never forget, and I'm very grateful for the way that they helped me discover who I am.
Oh.
And it's so cool that anytime something
Kamiya.
important happens.
Sorry,
Kamiya, hi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Speaking of
Kamiya pops
people
in on
work
our streams as well.
games. Yeah, a fellow alchemist too. the
Nice.
bridge between. Oh god, you look so good in the blue. Yeah, didn't mean to interrupt you there. I was gonna say something on Persona as well, but carry on. Alright, that's how Rufus down there.
I'll always be grateful for how they helped change me for the better. And it's so cool whenever there's new news about one of our game projects, upcoming console release of Freedom Planet 2, they will be more than happy to signal boost us.
Oh, bless.
I want to see if I can collab with one of them soon as part of a promotional thing.
I mean, it's very true. When people say one of the things is the people you know, it is. But one thing people need to remember is that doesn't make it luck. It's the people you know are folks you worked on getting to know.
Yes, exactly.
Anyone who says, "Oh, you knew this person, so you got lucky," it's like, no.
Literally, everybody. We back in the original Freedom Planet, I posted an audition on a voice acting pro boards forum. And that's where I met everybody. I met everybody before they had made it as voice actors, and to just see their growth over the years has been one of the biggest honors.
Honestly, maybe I'll keep an eye for an audition. I'm not gonna have high hopes on myself. I'm not gonna be trying hard, trying to think oh, I must get in there, friend. No, but
you never know, where people are gonna be.
You never know.
You never know where people are gonna be years from now. So just do what you can to support and uplift other people.
Exactly. I'm sorry that some of my scenes, folks, weren't properly sized, but that is okay. I'm fixing what I can on that. Basically, the collab scene, some of my redeems, they weren't sized properly. That's okay. Yeah, be kind. That's a big thing. Like, I'm, honestly, like, with my VTubing, a lot of the folks, I had a whole thought about Persona 3, I was saying, I just got glossed over. I'll get back to that. A lot of the things right now, I've had folks, and this hurts when I hear this, but I have folks who say, well, you're only growing because you're getting rated a lot, or, you know, because this going on. I'm like, yeah, but I've taken the time to get to know those people, and
Yeah, just
help
like
them out.
think about why they're rating you. They're rating you because your content is good and looks interesting.
Yeah. And it hurts, it devalues, and like with the folks that you're saying that you've worked with,
Like,
yeah,
in
you
what,
built up reputations with
in what
them.
universe is getting rated like a bad thing?
Yeah.
As long as it's like in good spirit.
People can get jealous, unfortunately. But at the end of the day, seeing the folks that you've met in the beginning of their careers started to grow like that, that's incredible. And
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
we're all just doing our best out here.
And that's kind of like also feeds into the idea that you should always like go for your ideas, no matter like pursue your dreams. Like make that silly game idea. Like don't hold back just because you're not sure about the reception. If it's made with passion, people will like it.
Yes, and 1 second. Thank you for the raid, Spec. I really appreciate you.
Yeah,
Welcome and bringing
welcome,
the
raiders.
community in.
Like,
Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Great. Googly moogly. Yeah, the passion that you can have can also spread to others. That's why I'm starting to think of doing my, like, some teaching content down the line. That's a whole nother
No,
thing,
that's
but
awesome.
I think I could. I think I've watched a lot of videos before I started. And a lot of the videos that I started, no shade of the people, the folks I watched, they did give very informative stuff. But they can be pretty monotone, or like it's clear that, you know, they had their own way of teaching. I have my own things I'd like to teach. And my
that's
own way of
awesome.
doing it, so maybe my YouTube content will start being that. It's good to see you, Spud! Speaking of voice actors, hey Spud, how you doing?
nice.
Yeah, I was mentioning Persona earlier. Persona is going to be something I'll probably do on my own, because games like my 4 pillar games, the 4 that made Yomi, well, Yomi got me inspired to do D&D, and D&D made Yomi, is Golden Sun, which we were talking about earlier, the whole Golden Sun series. Persona 3, I don't know how much you know of Persona, or how attached you are to the series.
I don't have any interest in playing it because, like, Atlas has been weird with, like, streaming permissions in the past.
True. Maybe, yeah, probably why I'm gonna also make it just a me thing. Final Fantasy VII, everybody knows FF7 is my, you know, it made me realize, oh my god, characters in games can actually be story kind of characters.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And then,
have fond memories
Seiso
watching my older brother play, like, the original on PS1.
I've played that game so many times. I can recite things, which is why I like playing mods at this point. I've played the game every Christmas, well, around the Christmas time. You have a tradition game like that? Because yeah, that's mine. It's FF7. Every year, around the Christmas time, because I get kind of lonely during Christmas, but that's actually changed because of VTubing. That was my game to keep me cozy during, like, a couple weeks around that time. So, that's my comfy game. And now I gotta share the community, which is why we
I
did
don't
it
know
in
if I have a
December.
tradition game. I do get a hankering to play Christmas nights every Christmas because I do have fond memories of, as a kid, of getting a Sega Saturn for Christmas with that game.
Oh, no way!
Yeah. Other than that, I guess like I would like a tradition game in that sense would be like the Freedom Planet series. I would play through each one on its respective anniversary. Oh, there's a dog on that
Right,
roof.
are we mentioning that?
There's a dog on that roof.
Oh,
Why is there a dog?
wait,
You see?
what the dog doing?
What's the dog doing? Also, why is there a volcano?
Oh. Is that why the houses are so dirty?
Probably. And like all the houses right now are pristine, but I like to think that other power washers got here before us, and this we're doing the last one in the neighborhood.
Wait, are you saying this game has lore?
Lord, backstory.
All right, we got the roof here done. Oh my goodness. Some fences.
There's a bunch. There's some stuff down here. Oh, I have enough for the medium power washer. I'm gonna go shopping. Medium duty.
I might have to get one in a moment as well. Pompia sequels, let's go. Lord Dump moment. Yeah, big congratulations to the Map Pat too with what's been going on. I when I heard out the news about with Map Pat, so many people intentionally fell through the roof. So many people were bringing up like, yeah, this was my childhood and stuff. And one, it made me realize I'm old. But two, yeah, it's nice when you can see a creator go out on their own terms like that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, think about being like a VTuber and a streamer. I'm also like, you know, one day there's gonna be that moment where I'm like, guys, I'm like 40 now. I'm kind of tired.
Yeah.
That's in 20 years, folks. I'm kidding.
That's like what I was saying before about after I finished Freedom Plant 2, after like 7 years in development, I was like, I can't keep doing this.
Yeah.
At least in terms of making games at that scope.
Because like right now, I'm as happy as can be. We're creatures of stimuli. We need to sometimes change our stimuli. And I can only hope that the other side here. Yeah,
fellow
I can only
scientist.
hope that never really happens for what I'm doing now. But you never know with stuff.
Stuff right
Like
here.
this. Yeah, you got some under it. There we go. Looking good. Gutters, porch fence, and post. I'll get the gutters. That's where I belong.
Don't say that. Don't say that. You're special.
Speaking of special, okay, there's a segment for this. Hold on. Wait, I could have phrased that better.
Science rules.
Zenny! Zenny, thank you for the tier 3, sweetie.
Zenny, is that
Okay.
name based on the currency from Mega Man Legends?
Zenny Dragon. Oop, I'm getting a slight frame drop, so I'm gonna have to do something in just a moment, which is after this, we're like just about to be finished with, so what I have to do is basically I just have to restart my segment of the game.
There's a
Very
gutter.
simple. Yeah, just gotta get one of the gutter. Here it is.
Okay,
Yes.
now we just need a post. We're
Yeah,
missing
one
a post.
post.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Oh, frames are already back where they need to be. Awesome. Zenny, thank you for the tier 3.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, that means the world. Especially because
You
this
did
is
it.
my living. So, Manui, thank you. Job complete. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, let's go. This is a lot, like, this
You need a little
takes a lot less time with 2 people. Because,
Yeah.
if you think about it, 2 people is basically doubling the amount of, like, water that you're spraying at a given time.
That's exactly it. It's really fun. This is very cathartic. I need more games like this.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Let me
The
hit
playground
continue
is
here.
our next destination.
Okay, so
Mm.
before you jump into the playground, or well, you can jump in, but before you start doing anything, this is only going to take me a moment. I learned this during FF7. Is I'm just going to briefly quit my power wash, and I'll jump right back in. It'll take me. It's be much quicker.
Okay.
It's my frames. Just got a lot of programs running. I just shut that off. Let my VTube Studio get back to where it needs to be, and then it's reopened. It happens with FF. Happens with FF7 sometimes.
I'll get you.
Yeah, it's very quick to do so.
Okay, no problem.
Would that make this a power cycle? Maybe. Bill Nye woke me up. Not that I'm complaining. All right, and just like that, I'm back in. Frames are already getting a little better. I think it's also because I had a lot of assets pop in.
Okay, I get you. That would
yeah.
make sense.
All right, so back to career, join player, and just like that, we're back in. Confirmed.
Let's go.
Yeah. Just doing a couple things here. Yeah, me, you kind of going left frame. Yeah, I was working on it right there, right now, sweetie. Couple things trying to fix real quick.
Nice.
That should do it. Yeah,
Oh,
just
this is
fix the
colorful.
frame rate stuff real quick.
This is a colorful bench. I thought it was wood colored, but it's just all the gunk that's on it.
Oh! That's cute. Oh, is the oh, so we actually bring the ladders with us. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's a big boy. So yeah, I'll be just in a second. Just while we're doing that, I'm just fixing up my frame rates really quickly. Which might actually just be a VTube Studio thing, it looks like. Oops, keyboard slipped. Oops, my bananas. Okay, there we go. Yeah, frame rate's a little low on my model. I'm sorry, folks. It happens. Oh, that's bright. Gosh, this is gonna take a while. Hmm.
There you go.
Me just wanted to make silly faces. There we go.
I'm suddenly thinking about that one Fire Emblem quote that's like, pick a god and pray. But here it's like pick a spot and spray.
Pick a spot and spray. Fire Emblem has been really something I want to get more into. God. Playground, Yomi, could you draw Lost JPEG? Get out of here! God darn it! So
Pick a spot and spray.
Why do you goop all over the room? You spot and spray. I will marker button that. That is so good. Yeah, I tried getting into some of the more recent Fire Emblems. I had a bit of a struggle with those, but
Yeah, I'm not really into like tactics RPGs, so I can't say that I've played any Fire Emblem.
yeah, it's a bit of a toughie to get around enjoying.
My experience with Fire Emblem comes from two sources: Super Smash Bros. And Fanart online.
Ooh, you're right with that.
Because they
Spacey, I
do
think
have
what I
some
need to-
really appealing character designs.
I think what I need to do really quickly, Spacey, is I just have to briefly end and restart the collab tool, just to
Okay.
fix the frame rate issue that we're having. Do you mind if I do that real quickly?
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. You want to use? You just duck down, guys. Spacey's go. Actually, we could even take a quick break. You need a quick
Okay.
break?
Sure. I'll hydrate and freshen up a little bit.
Yeah, folks, we're gonna have a BRB for like just 1 minute.
Okay.
So get a little stretch, use the bathroom, do what you need to do. But yeah, we'll be back in like just about 1 minute. I'm gonna get the frame rate issue fixed up that's happening. So maybe just a moment.
Stretchy and
Yeah.
sippy.
Yeah, sippy. All right, be right back. Yum.
Okay, BRB.
It was, I say met, again, learned about Alara. It was from, boop. Let's put our Firefox capture on and go back. I wonder if I can wear some of Alara. Shut the listen. Ow. Ooh, that was cool. Wee!
That's right, run away from Morphe.
That's right, run away from. Wait,
Long
what?
hair pigtails, no
Dirk.
matter what it can still pull your hair, Yomi Quinnley. For science,
You're allowed to pull
of
my. No, you're
course.
not. Wait. There's already art of you guys pulling my braids. I love how the music is ominous.
Sure,
didn't do anything.
here's a computer joke for you. Why was the computer cold? It left its windows open. Now don't blame me if you start freezing up from laughter.
Oh my god, I love that. It was, I say met, again, learned about Alara. It was from, boop. Let's put our Firefox capture on and go back. I wonder if I can wear some of Alara. Shut the Listen.
Ow.
No! Damn it! It says no. Okay. 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 Oh, Zach, you had a really nice post earlier today. I gave it.
streamed it. You say JAL.
You're fine. That's okay. I don't know how to spell. I'm leaving. Guys. I'm leaving. Guys. Goodbye. 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 Bye. Oh, hey, I put some popcorn. Oh. Cinnamon toast crunch popcorn. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Stop it! Get some. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah. No, you don't hate that though, do you? You don't hate that though, do you? There we go, and we are back.
I'm back. And I'm back.
She's back. I love when you do that.
Go.
Frame rate is fixed too as well, folks. Basically, I just had to refresh the VTube Studio and the game. Just once in a while that has to happen. But because I cared about your viewing pleasure, I wanted to get that sorted. Yeah. Excellent, excellent. Well, let's make sure that the kids no longer need to take a shower every time they're at the playground.
Yeah.
Actually,
Take a
As a
spot
kid, you-
and spray.
to be fair, when you take your kids to the playground, you probably should make them clean up a little bit anyway, because there are so many germs.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I say this in the nicest way possible. Kids are disgusting. I love kids. I actually was a teacher.
Awesome.
I love kids, but they are disgusting. We're just like anyway, you just gotta clean up. Such a cute bat and a nerd. Aw, Nietzsche, ow! Thank you. Yeah, I worked in middle school under special education. And I worked with kids who had cerebral palsy, who had certain forms of Tourette's, who had certain forms of autism. And it was tough. It was a very tough job to do, but I loved doing it. Brevi, welcome! Thank you! The reason I stopped that I do this now is, and, you know, it's just an unfortunate fact, is it was getting harder and harder to do my job while never really making a lot of money.
Right.
And hi. And the thing
Yes.
was, I tried DoorDash for a while.
Oh, really?
DoorDash and Uber. And I kid you not, I made about 25% more doing DoorDash and Uber than I was as a teacher.
Oh, that's so sad.
It really is. And
Like
it was...
these are the people that are like shaping like the future generation.
Exactly. It was fun. Stressful because of a lot of the stuff behind the scenes, but it was fun. But like I was not eating. I still don't get to eat the best foods that I want to, or take the best care of myself with my finances. Hopefully, VTube will change that. It has been changing that. Cutie alert. Yeah, you guys have to deal with it, people. You're cute. Deal with it. But it's what happened. I just had to quit after 4 years. And I say working for the schools, I was doing two things. I was both doing assistant teaching, because when it comes to special education, there is not one teacher in the room. There's a teacher and the assistant teacher, or assistant teaching, or assistant aide. There's all sorts of terms that we have. And I was that, more or less also was doing teaching, really. But yeah, it was so much of an ask for making 14 and a quarter.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That's... I wish I was joking on that number. But yeah. Thanks for reminding me to make a E command for my channel. The E command is temporary. I want to make sure when we have a collab, I have one redeem in relation to their channel. And we all know that Spacey is made of fast and a little bit of E.
Yeah, you always gotta remember to take your vitamin E. Well, to be honest, vitamin D is more important, which is why I take vitamin D3 supplements now, because we don't get a lot of sun up here. So we gotta make sure to get that stuff that you normally only get from being exposed to sunlight.
Which is that wonderful reminder, folks, please, med check. If you haven't yet and you've forgotten, now's a wonderful time to.
Yeah.
Whatever it may be. I'm sorry to do that, it's just nice. No, no one, never be ashamed if you have to take specific medications. You are not weird for ever having to do so. It is, nobody is a perfect being. And also, JV the Wanderer, thank you for wandering into the laboratory. I really appreciate it. Ah.
Okay.
They were goofy goobers, but most important thing is just, I want people to be taking care of themselves. Because my goofiness helps people take care of themselves. They laugh. And you get a nice relaxation that helps me. Honestly, you help me,
They do say laughter is the best medicine.
Yeah. Yeah, you've helped me a lot with your streams. What is self-care? I will come over there, Zenny, and snuggernaut you. I'm not the juggernaut, I'm the snuggernaut and the huggernaut. Oh, is that small time? Chibi! Yeah!
Nice.
Ah!
Going around
Oh
the
no, the
racetrack.
chibi number is on the print. No! Shoot, I might have to turn that off.
Everybody's super spacey washing. Gotta circle around the red part.
A fellow
When
scientist.
you're super spacey washing.
Mop, 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 all day long. Mop, mop, mop while I sing this song. See that floor? Gonna make it shine. Gonna take off the spray paint with turpentine.
A fellow scientist.
I forget where I heard that. Yeah, I might have to, I think the playground ate my frames. I don't know why.
It's probably because of all the dirt. Maybe as we're cleaning it up, it'll increase frame rates.
Oh my god, you're right. Guys, we have to save it. Ah. What I'm gonna do is oh my god, that's so much. What a method you got, girl. I'm doing the outer edge. I see what you're doing. Yeah, we're beating up across the outer... Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta change nozzles more. Yum. Very appropriate for the fairy as a small potion. Yeah. I'm gonna go a little slower. Oh, actually, I just realized the farther you aim down, the slower you walk. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I
But
was
also,
wondering why
the farther you aim down, the closer that the nozzle is to whatever you're spraying, and like the closer it is, the more pressure it has, and the faster it cleans it up.
Why am I only
But-
2 hours into this game discovering that? I'm a
And
scientist. Doesn't mean I'm a genius.
conversely, like, because you know, like how the water dissipates, like the farther it travels in the air.
Yeah.
Like, the farther it dissipates, the less effective it will be at whatever you're spraying. Unless you spray with like the red nozzle. The red nozzle is very small, but it's high pressure, so it's very good for like instantly cleaning up spots without having to wait.
Also very painful.
Yeah.
I have been struck by those. Oh. Spacey, you're probably learning very quickly. I am very accident prone.
Oh my gosh. My condolences.
We live. I still... I don't know why this brought up a story to me. But, I lived near a beach growing up. And a lot of things that I bought, I had to get from like yard sales. And I bought a boogie board from a yard sale. You know what boogie boards are, right?
Yeah.
Little old me didn't realize that you were meant to have particular, like, protective clothing all over and wearing a wetsuit, because I'm looking at this like, wow, this is like a really high quality boogie board, and you're selling it really cheap. Interesting. Me buy. I didn't realize that it was a professional boogie board because it was made out of fiberglass in some spots.
Oh my gosh.
And I laid out my arms and chest and stuff on it. And I was the rawest looking red tomato along like those revealed parts after that day. No.
Oh my goodness.
It's like my friend who made an Oogie Boogie costume out of burlap. Which that happened too. He went to an anime convention wearing that. Have you ever been to any conventions? Like anime conventions or anything like that?
Oh, funnily enough, I've not been to a convention as a guest. I've only been there when exhibiting. Because I've gone to like a few game conventions in the past.
Oh, ooh, the edge just finally
Well,
came. There we go.
I'd love to go sometime just like as a guest, just to hang out with people and like play some cool games.
Yeah, you could make a lot of nice friends doing
like,
so.
Most of the conventions that I went to were PAX South when it was still a thing. We ended up getting into that like the very first year that it started, and we were there all the way up until the end when it closed down because of the pandemic. But ever since then, we have not been invited to any of the other PAX events, so we basically have to like start over from square one in terms of like finding the right connections and all that. So that's a shame, but I could always just go as a guest.
Last nerdy convention I went to, I cosplayed Bobby Singh. Oh my god. Yeah, I haven't been to one in a long time myself, and it's a great way of networking, great way to meet some new people. Even if it's just go like for me it'd be anime conventions. Oh, is that?
Nice.
Oh, you! Stop playing the sticky keys. Thank you. Last Bond cause I went to is Virgil's Launcher. I plan to go to a convention. Ooh, Zenny, what convention? I've been thinking about the TwitchCon thing. I'd be able to meet new friends if I went to TwitchCon. I know Aki was asking me about TwitchCon last year.
Oh yeah, people have been asking me if I'm going to go to TwitchCon, so it does seem like the place. So maybe someday.
Yeah.
If I go, I would want to go with like a friend or two. So I'll have to ask around and see if any of my friendos that I've already met IRL would be willing to hang out.
That's not a bad. Yeah, it's definitely something you'd want to go with some more people like that. I admit I'm quite nervous about the whole thing. You want to go TwitchCon? Seems fun. Yeah, Torin, you should. My biggest nervousness is about it is just like revealing oneself. Boomy! Thank you for the raid! If you guys can refresh while you're raiding too, that goes a long way. Welcome! Hello, how are you, Boomy? Thank you for shouting them out. Oh my god, there's so much happening on the stream right now. That's okay.
All the redeems and stuff. Oh, you're in chibi form.
Yeah!
Let's go.
There's a little bit of mix. Boomy, how are you, sweetie? It's wonderful to see you. Anything we did to make you and your community more comfortable here, please let me know. Otherwise, enjoy! We're having a more relaxing time during a collab. And, well, Spacey, would you like to introduce yourself to all the new wonderful beans?
Welcome, welcome. I'm SpaceyBat. I'm a gadgeteer bat and a game developer. And I'm here hanging out with my friend Yomi. And, yeah. I like to play mostly, like, speedy games on my Twitch channel. Well, you know, like, speedy platform games like Sonic and Mega Man, and also racing games. And
Speedy's a good term for those games, yeah.
every 1 to 2 weeks, I also have, like, game dev streams. I honestly don't know of any other VTubers that also stream game dev stuff. Other than my friend Diggy64, who's the creator of a really cool, like, 3D platformer called Lunistis.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, it's so good. It's got kind of like a Mario feel with the way that the platforming is set up, but like you move at a pretty brisk pace as well. So it does have that speedrunning focus.
And
there's supposed to be a really big
those kind of games.
There's
Go ahead.
going to be a really big update soon, 1.5 XL Coda, that's going to add like a whole new character in his own campaign. And I played the demo of that back in the Sonic Amateur Games Expo last year, and it was so good.
You're gonna be excited about all these.
Yeah.
I'm looking to get some more new games to try. I have like a massive list of stuff to do during like for streams and stuff, but well, I mean, Freedom Planet's what I want to get along to at some point too. But
Yeah, for those who
The high
are just
mobility
joining,
like
I am the producer of the Freedom Planet series. If you ever played that,
Yes! The high mobility stuff, because one of my favorite things I ever streamed was A Hat in Time. Honestly, we met so many people through it. And
I lived in Denmark for a couple years, and the creator of A Hat in Time, not only lived just a few blocks from where I was living, but also his brother helped port Freedom Planet to consoles, the original one.
Oh my gosh! Small world!
So, oh yeah, small world. And I actually got interviewed by a local like Danish like TV station, and I'm very surprised that they chose to interview me and not him, given that like his project was like homegrown Danish made.
Yeah.
But yeah, I backed Kickstarter of A Hat in Time, and I've had the game for a very long time, but I have not played it yet.
How dare you!
But I hope to correct that at some point.
Hey, you know what? If you play it, I'll be happy to hang out on your stream.
Yeah.
If that tickles your fancy. There's future stream game. Yeah, it's really fun with streamers. We did 100% with it ourselves. And it wasn't that hard to do 100%. It was... Because 100%ing doesn't require, like, getting every single item so much as 100% completion of just doing every mission. Like, imagine having 120 stars in Mario. Like, it's not like you have to collect every coin, every spot. It's not Banjo-Kazooie, is what I'm saying. Which, hey, no shame on Banjo-Kazooie. And to add to the schedule, I highly suggest it. What?
That's
I'm
something
back
happening.
now. Thank you.
Welcome back.
Let me get myself in the game position there. Thank you. There we go. I'm almost done with the Stegosaurus. You are looking fantastic over there, too. Oh my gosh.
I'm still working on the floors.
You're fine.
But they're one of the biggest ones, so it'll be good to have them out of the way.
I'm so glad they break it up into colors. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, it's really grimy. That's why it's not coming off. It's moldy! It's mossy!
Yeah, that's why sometimes you want to switch to a smaller nozzle, because it's got more pressure to help wash it off.
I see.
And there are also
man.
there's also like different kinds of soaps that you can get that will get rid of certain like things faster. But I never buy those because they run out after a certain amount of use.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh no, mold my enemy. You are the one can say you are the storm that is molding,
which are permanent.
Yeah, I'm always that sort of person too. I always wonder how to counter this problem in games, but I am that person where in a game, I will always save up my items, and here I am at the final boss, and I have like 40 hero potions and elixirs, and I didn't use any of them anywhere, and I've always wondered, like, as a game dev, like, how do you counter that problem?
Like one way to counter, of course, the most common way of countering that, of course, is to have limited inventory space. So you pretty much have to like constantly use items in order to have enough room for new items. Resident Evil 4 is probably like my favorite example of that sort of thing, with the way that it has the suitcase.
Oh yeah,
like you're always...
that was fun playing with the suitcase.
Yeah, it was kind of like a mini puzzle, but also it made it so that it really incentivized you to use what you had instead of like hoarding everything.
I never thought of it that way, but you're right, because it is fun.
And it was a huge step. It was a huge step up from like Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, which had like a ridiculously low number of inventory slots.
Yeah, it was like 6, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll play some, because Resident Evil, it was never really scared me that much, and that's good. I don't really do well with horror games.
I feel like the Resident Evil games are kind of like more action oriented than most horror games, which I think is like why I like them too. Plus, they're made by Capcom, so you know they have they're from the creators of Mega Man.
Yeah. I know Capcom's had its ups and downs, but they've done so much I just realized it's called the Stego Slide. It's called the Stego Slide. I can't.
Oh
I'm
my
leaving.
gosh.
Oh no. Not quite the same, but the Tales of games. Tales of, that was actually my 4th game. I was saying FF7, Golden Sun, and Persona 3. Give me words. Tales Symphonia was my other, like, super big childhood game. Yeah. Capcom's been really strong recently. Yeah. Also, Tekken's been doing a lot. My friend Danny's playing Tekken right now. Alright. I'm having that, keep at it, Spacey. I got to already, kind of restart my, my video game again. Powerwash. My video game. How many people say, my video game? I'm gonna do this thing
My
real
video
quick.
game. I must restart my video game. It is locking up.
Yeah. Having a little bit of an issue, but that's okay.
It's all good.
Now what? Brother,
There we go.
what
You
a
can
way
see
to
what
run
I'm
a
doing on the
railroad.
Spacey Cam.
No, as I was saying,
The one named Breath of Fire. Ah! What's happening?
Breath of Fire has cool character designs. They kind of remind me of like my friend Ashley, like the way that she designs characters.
Which one? Fire Emblem?
No, Breath of Fire. Somebody
Breath of Fire.
mentioned.
I never really got the chance to look too much into that one. Character design is key for me.
Yeah.
Downloading dirt. This may take several minutes. Excuse me?
What?
Probably because I'm entering a different... Oh my god, that's funny. Guys, I'm sorry. I'll be right there with you. I'm downloading dirt. I have to go to very shady parts of the internet. They have bonkers after 4, though. Oh, gosh.
Does
I
it
do
really
like some
say that?
crazy- Yeah, it's a downloading dirt. The dirt has to be rendered. Oh, there we go. Oh, gosh. Yeah, VTube Studio is locking up kind of badly. There we go. Got that going. 3 was a PS1 release. Really? I do apologize. Again, we're getting... I think it's mostly VTube Studio.
Yeah, it does seem like that's the thing, ain't it? What if you tried turning off some of the redeems, but not all of them?
I could do that. Yeah, bear with me for just a second, folks. But also the fact that I had, that still going. And
Something
then-
else you could try is to try making a duplicate of your model, and then like make it so that you don't have like as many toggles. Just kind of like a light version of it. Either that or like a version of your model where the size of the texture maps is reduced. That's a tip that was given to me for if I were to stream on like a laptop, for example. I would want a copy of my model that has reduced texture size.
Oh. That's not a bad idea. I never thought about that. I'm still learning so many things. That's the big one for me.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm still figuring so many things out, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to restart VTube Studios in total. It won't take
Okay.
us too long. It's actually smoothing out just a little bit, but
Okay.
actually no, it's smoothing out well. And I'm just looking at a couple things real quick. Thanks for being patient, folks. By the way, if nothing worse, be a PNG tuber temporarily. Listen,
That is true. Discord reactive images is an option.
True. But see, I'm just going to restart the VTube Studio. You keep at it.
Okay.
And this won't take me too long at all.
Alright, no
It's
problem.
gonna be... Ah! Everybody, make sure you take a good stretch for yourselves as well. Take good care and do all the things that you need to so you are healthy and... I'm doing so right now. Get a little bit of stretchies. Alright, and now I'm just going to reopen and get you on in. This one. But that's good. I am learning a lot today. Especially about game development because of you.
Yeah.
Alright, we are popping ourselves back on in this. But bear with me. Ah! Oh, that's not good. It's alright. It's still loading some stuff.
Oops.
Hmm?
Okay.
And then... Yeah, while that's going on, I actually was curious. You can tell folks as well. What's been going on with... sorry, folks. Again, we'll be right back. There we
Okay.
are. Looking good? Smooth? Smooth enough. That'll do. You guys can still see the spacey cam! Let's go! Alright.
Awesome.
Now we're smooth. Now I'm where I need to be. But if nothing works, be a PNG YouTuber. I could. I do have a couple of things that can work for a PNG. Alright, Spacey, I'm gonna bring you back on in. So I'm just
Let's
gonna
go.
connect
Do I have to
back
rejoin?
weekly oh, because that's right. Tuesdays, Steam has things that it does. Yeah, you
Oh,
do have
right,
to
right.
rejoin.
Okay.
I'm rehosting it right now. You're able to join a collab, except... There we go. Thank you everybody for the
Join.
patience. Sorry for the slight technical difficulty on things. It happens. The Tuesday stream, Steam maintenance. I love that the collab tool mentions that for you guys. Guys, yeah, the collab tool is really useful if you're ever looking to do some more. Breath of Fire, though. Maybe I'll give that a try at some point. I got so many games that I gotta play. That's my problem.
Oh my gosh, same.
And we're working
So many
full-time
games,
with all
and the
this.
fact that I only have 3, sometimes 2 game streaming days a week means like it'll be a while before I can get through to them all.
Yeah. I do have it up, so you just have to do the rejoin. Or maybe you already did and it's still loading.
Yeah, I already did. It's still loading.
Okay, still loading. You have a very high fidelity model. I mean that in a good way. There we go. What's that?
thank you.
Easy peasy.
Yay.
Breath of Fire 4 ranks as one of your favorite. Really, Ruin Bear? Maybe I'll have to try it. Okay, so now we're all set. I had some redeems off and stuff. Who knew that Powerwash Simulator actually had pretty high graphic intensity? Maybe it does. Little screen, 1920. Oh my god, yeah, it has like VSync and everything like that?
Yeah,
Huh.
it's just like a video game.
Yeah, I just didn't think it had as many as it did. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's really laggy now. Shoot.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn some of the settings down. Better resolution. And then...
Oh yeah,
shutter
V2
distance.
Studio does have an option inside of it to like reduce the texture resolution. Like as long as we're not like super
Ah.
zoomed in, it shouldn't really make a difference if you reduce that. In terms of like how our model looks, but it would probably make a difference in performance.
Good point. I'm just lowering some of the graphics in the game now. And that's actually going a long way for us. I'm already looking better. Wetness
Let's go.
VFX. Frame rate, all that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, just the game and that I'm playing too nice. Barely needed that. There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. So sorry about that. Back to the Stegosaurus. Yeah, I have been thinking about trying to try some older games or ones that I've always missed out on, because it's like we say, we only get maybe 2 hours a day, if even that.
Yeah.
And tic-tac-toe clear. Oh my god. And unfortunately, like I've always said it, I just don't have as much of the time as I used to, especially doing this as a full-time thing. But we'll get there. That's my goal. I want to get there where I can have less I prep around streams and more where like it's time, we're good, I can jump into just maybe playing a little Minecraft on my own. Maybe just relaxing a little bit. I don't get to relax very often. That's the joke among my community. I don't know how to relax. I hope you can. Although you have your doggos, at least. They help you out.
Ah.
Aww.
I just still really like how the sun is shining right now, IRL. Because, like, again, we don't really get that much sunlight, especially during the winter.
Oh, gosh,
Mostly
yeah.
because of, like, it being cloudy. Not necessarily because there's a lack of sunlight. But just, like, we get a lot of cloud coverage up here. Since we're in a mountainy area. But, it just makes me treasure, like, the days where we get, like good, like, sunlight. And especially today, it seems like it's also very warm compared to usual. Like, it's 40 Fahrenheit, and, like, a lot of the snow has melted, so it almost feels like we're back in autumn.
This just in, everybody. Spacey's really cute right now. I just hear you talk about these things. You have a way of talking about this kind of stuff that makes people appreciate it more than they had. Because you're reminding me, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I should go outside a bit and enjoy, like, it's a little warmer today. I should go and do, yeah.
Well,
that's your superpower.
I guess I've learned over the years to be more selective about what I pay attention to. And then I feel in some respects that has caused me to have moments like where I just kind of like, where like my childhood fascination over mundane things has been somewhat restored.
Ah, yeah.
And that's the fact that also, another reason for it, of course, is that I like
Pursue people fellow scientist.
I do.
Yeah, another reason for it is just because I have I've felt firsthand like the health benefits of certain things I used to take for granted, like sitting out in the sun for a while, like reading a book, taking a break, watching a fireplace, meditation, that sort of thing.
Eat. Yeah, you got this. We need to disconnect. It's so people just
that's
need
what
to
it
know
all
once in a
boils down.
while.
That's what it all boils down to. Just it's something I did not appreciate until recently. Just like the fact that I really need to unplug every now and then, and just kind of like return to the place that I currently am. Just like be aware of my surroundings and appreciate my surroundings. Just like. Yeah, and those kinds of like introspective moments lead to more productive days on the computer because because the human brain's kind of funny like that. Like,
continue, please. This is something I want everybody to really hear. This is a very important thing that you're saying.
Yeah, the human brain's kind of funny in the sense that it tends to remember the beginning of things and the ending of things the most, not so much the middle of things.
I just heard a review about that the other day about the human brain. Yeah.
Yeah. So by really stepping away from like your desk or whatever you're working on or like work or whatever, you're kind of like creating more of those beginnings and endings to remember. So like, for example, if I'm working at my computer station all day and I work for like a single 4-hour session without really taking much in the way of breaks, maybe just like breaking for food, water, and restroom, I'm only going to remember the beginning of that work session and the ending after the 4-hour mark. Whereas if every hour or so I take like a 15-20 minute break, I will remember more of it because I'll remember like the moments where I actually sat down and my memory was refreshed on certain things. And it can really help you like think of problems that you might be having in a new direction.
Speaking of, I'm going to leave this Stegosaurus for a while because I too need to refresh my brain on something else. This has been the most challenging object so far. You're right. It's funny, I actually watched a video about that recently. And it, for me, also falls in line with how we're only as old as we let ourselves be.
Yeah.
A lot of the times, we can be as creative and as in touch with our youth as possible if we just let ourselves be that way. Let ourselves still enjoy the little stuff. You know what? You see a... I may be this old, but you know what? I want to jump in that ball pit anyway. Who cares? Oh, but it's embarrassing. No, it's not. How many people do you think are going to remember that embarrassing moment of yours? You're the one who's remembering it the most, not everybody else.
It helps a lot that I live with someone who is like very into like holistic medicine and like self-care and like meditation.
Aww.
So that has kind of like rubbed off on me, and it really has genuinely benefited like my well-being ever since I moved up here a few years ago. And I think it's because
about this.
I think it's because of the things that she has like taught me along those lines that I am able to keep doing what I do. And I was able to heal my hands after they got injured working too hard on Freedom Planet 2. And now I can still do what I love because I am now actually taking a few hours a day to actually like give myself like the breaks that I need.
Ocarina just said, thanks to this stream, I might try Freedom Planet on my stream.
Oh, I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy it.
You're also so humble about your game, too. I don't mean to interrupt that, but... You know, I know people who can be like, yeah, I made this. Go check it out. I made this. this. You are extremely humble about it. And I wish there was more of that. I try to be that way with my streams, too. You know, people have asked me, like, why aren't you talking about this that much? I'm like you know,
yeah, be humble,
I'm happy with it.
Know when to give yourself credit.
Yes, that too. Know that, hey, it is a business still. You didn't speak about it. Yeah. But I just really respect that. People are too quick to jump on to how everything has to equal praise and, you know, raising yourself on the bar. Sometimes like, oh, I'm just gonna chill. I'm happy for you. Good. Give thyself credit still working out there. Yeah, think yourself. You just have a very good mindset. And you said you had a lot of people help you with your hands too, like getting back on track with that. You need to help each other more. Normalize helping each other.
Yeah, in terms of like self-care and everything, like I guess another way of thinking about it is that like we are all essentially in a relationship with ourselves, in the sense that like we are with ourselves 24/7. So if you think of yourself as like try and imagine yourself as like being like another person. Like, how would you take care of this person? How would you ask this person to take care of themselves? Like, if you were in a relationship with someone, you would want them to take care of themselves. So, like, try and think of it that way, and try and give yourself the same kind of attention that you would somebody that you care about.
People in the chat are probably like, hey, Yomi, you should listen to these words.
You'd want your friends to take care of themselves, to eat properly and sleep properly, and to know when to take good breaks. So
yeah,
do that for yourself. That's kind of why I tend to have kind of like a visceral reaction when somebody's putting themselves down.
Okay, have you seen
that meme? Have you seen that meme where like Kirby's pointing angrily at a billboard? And he's like, "You better start loving yourself as much as I love you." And he said, "Like this is a threat."
This is a threat. Yomi, listen, guys. Look, I know I'm bad at taking care of myself. I try. It just breaks. Because
I guess like the way I see it is if somebody is like actively putting themselves down and they're like, "Oh, I'm not very good at this." That's bullying. I don't like. It doesn't matter that it's that the person is bullying themselves. It's still bullying. Just like imagine what the reaction would be if somebody other than the person was saying that to them. Like they get banned from chat.
Oh my God, you're right.
Yeah.
There we go.
So think of it that way.
I just got a brain blast out of that. You're right.
So if you're being naughty to yourself, if you're being bad to yourself, like ban yourself from chat.
Ban yourself from chat.
until you cool off and have a more positive headspace.
Chat, you heard it here. If you can't take care of yourself, ban yourself. Ban Yomi. Ban. No, but Space, you're gonna make me cry. No, in a good way. Like I have a very bad habit of not giving myself more credit, and a lot of that I recognize is to do with the fact that I was not raised in a very loving household. I'm not gonna get into that. We're not here for too sappy. Oh, we can be sappy. We're being pretty deep actually right now. But I've always struggled to give myself credit because I lived in a place that was like, Yomi, you know, this is what we expect of you, or our expectations are this, or Actually, I remember, I wanted to be a video game developer myself growing up.
Yeah.
And you know why I didn't? Because my parents said, no, you would be bad at that. It's not good for you. It would be for you. And so I didn't. I went instead for graphic design, which graphic design did help me some, but I was raised in sort of household like that. And I mean, I was kind of not really a wanted child much anyway, but we're not here for that. But like, you're right. You need to tell yourself these things more. Take care of yourself more. And stop bullying yourself. Holy crap. That is such a good phrase. That is such a good phrase. Stop bullying yourself. Because I do. I'm very fortunate. I have friends like my friend Helm-chan. My moderators are becoming my friends. Heck, you're my friend. And I value your word a lot. It's... Damn it, actually, I'm getting a little teary. That stuff goes a long way. We need to, I always say we need to normalize kindness. We need to normalize praise. Not shallow, but just, look, people need to hear nice things more often. And you're right. Yeah. Otherwise, ban yourself.
Yeah.
Because my streams promote healing. I've always said it. We may be goofy goobers, but we promote at the end of the day some sort of life lesson, some way of healing yourself a little bit through it all. And that's kind of what's happening right now. Oh my gosh. Don't ban me! Sorry. Streaming has made... I feel like I found my superpower.
Yeah.
You're doing really good. Like, when I first met you, I thought you had been streaming for like a couple years, but you had only been streaming for like 4 or 5 months.
I think it was around then, yeah.
I
I
like,
started
whoa.
in April. I started the very end of April, and I debuted May 15th, and I know, contrary to what people keep asking, it's like, nope, I'm not secretly some other past streamer. I've not done any of those things. I just studied. I studied from January to April. I watched videos. I decided at the end of December, and I studied afterwards, and
you could tell that the work that you've been doing on your streams has been paying off, because like when I first met you, like I think you were at like 1.5k followers, and I was at like 2.3 or something. But like I think you've surpassed me in followers now.
whether I did or
and
didn't, you know, it's...
Yeah,
You're
and
very kind in how you bring that up, too.
You're also
Oh my
you're also
gosh.
kind of I think you're also hovering around like average of like 70 viewers or so.
Every one of you helps. I mean it.
Yeah.
It's true. That is where it's at, and...
So
Guys,
you know
yeah,
that
partner,
that's
we're
working
getting there.
because like you're actually like I've actually seen the growth, like the numbers.
Oh. Why are you so sweet? Guys, this is why you need to follow Spacey. Seriously, you will always leave her
It's not
streams with a
it's
smile.
not my opinion. It's an objective fact. The numbers don't lie.
Numbers don't lie. I have someone who's telling me that same thing.
And like you can tell in comparison. Like I'm also growing. Like my channel is still
You
growing,
are.
but I'm at a bit of a
Spacey.
steadier
Aw.
pace because again, this is not something that I do like to earn an income. It's just something that I do to interact with fans. And
Atrid,
to also
which
like
you
force
found me
myself to
during
take
when
breaks.
getting through. That's true. A lot of you have been around since the setup times too. Yeah, Atrid, you're right. Blake loves you. Oh, you're so sweet, Blake. Thank you for the support here
A
too.
fellow scientist.
You are. Honestly, because every night I have a pitch of sugar that... I am screen grabbing that. That is so cute. Spacey, I'm sending you this on Discord
Okay.
right now.
What?
You guys are the goofiest, and you can be goofy and you can be wholesome. That is, You almost said an objective factor. Blake has the best emote combo. I'm not. That is my favorite emote combo. I'm not. Oh, banana. This is how the laboratory goes. For 5 minutes, it's very, very wholesome, deep lessons. We talk about these kind of things. We compliment, and then like at a certain point, it's like, okay, have a banana.
Oh, banana.
Oh, banana. Oh my god.
Bananas rotate. You remember that one?
I do. I do the funniest voices. I still remember you had your fumble tongue clip where you're just like,
fellow scientist.
you just absolutely lost it one stream for like a minute trying to pronounce something.
Yeah.
Like, oh, let's go. Yeah, banana slammer.
I had a Porky Pig moment where I tried to pronounce something, but I just kept like stuttering and fumbling, and eventually I came up with a substitute word.
That's all, folks. Banana Yomi. You like our banana? I'm not even joking. I have a banana right here. I have a banana right here on my desk right now. It's my afternoon banana. I stole it from Zom Danny, but I always, every day, gotta have a... Actually, that's funny. Chunky, who was here earlier. On Chunky's stream, Chunky said, I do 3 eggs, a banana, and a protein shake, and then I do exercise every day. And I'm just like, she's just like me, for real, for real.
Nice.
Because that's exactly what I do.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we did the bungalow first, because this one is taking quite a bit longer, despite only getting us like $50 more than the bungalow.
Oh my gosh, yeah. This is the real test. Thanks for everybody to grab protein shakes. Yeah, everybody, again, self-care. Again, we be goofy goobers. We are bats. Your batlings have been very lovely, but always just take good care of yourselves.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do this during an ASMR session too. Oh, good idea, Ralph. We should stretch.
Yeah, stretchy.
Ah!
I felt the wave of relief that pop must have given you.
Yeah. Why should I care about myself when did self care about me? No! Self cares about you too. Yomi. Look! I have scoliosis! No, I'm kidding. Thankfully, I don't have too many health problems
My
now.
chiropractor said I might get it later.
Oh no! Is that where you have your standing desk?
Yeah.
Good.
Well, that's not specifically why, but I have my standing desk. Just to keep myself moving throughout the day.
Yeah. I try to... Well, actually, you know it. You pretty much know it exactly. I tell you, I take my afternoon jog, and you'll be one of the yeah, I try to give stream to a lot of people. You're generally one of my big go-tos, but there are other people I try to support. But I'll be listening to you, and that jog is like halfway through the day. That is my... You gotta get yourself moving, but it's just, you want to try to find the right time of the day too. Mine's in the afternoon. In the morning, I use my exercise bike to get the blood flowing.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Also, I personally use like a portable treadmill that I slip under my desk while it's in standing mode.
Portable
Very
treadmill.
good investment. Yeah, I
What's
love
a
it.
portable
It's
treadmill?
like
Wait,
Fellow
what?
scientist.
portable treadmill. Like, it's just one that you can, I keep it leaned up against the wall of my office when I'm not using it, but, like, I'll put my desk in standing mode, and then I'll just kind of, like, put it on the floor and slide it under my desk. And then I walk for, like, 40 minutes, and it feels like nothing because I'm focused on work. And I'm a pacer under normal circumstances, where, like, sometimes I'll, like, pace around rooms when I'm, like, thinking about how to tackle a problem.
I didn't know those were things.
So this kind of, like, plays into that. I highly recommend portable treadmill standing desk combo for people who do a lot of desk work.
You heard it here, folks. I
Like
didn't
it's
even know it
not
was a
it's not
thing.
cheap. I had to pay like $600 for my portable treadmill, but it is well worth the investment.
Well, once I get partner 2.0 things going and I can make more of a living, 'cause I will definitely do that.
Let's
Because
go.
yeah, my goal is I want to get to a point with streams where I'm making a little bit more of like side stuff. I don't really make much more outside of, you know, rent and groceries. That's okay. With this as a job, I realize you're gonna have your first year be very not grindy. I hate using the word grind, but you know, it's not immediately like the world's most profitable thing right away. I knew that going in, but you know, maybe by next year, I'm hoping, hey, you know, guys, like, I'm not looking to get a yacht. I'm just looking to, you know, buy a little bit of a better meal or
Yeah.
have a better chair. A standing desk would be nice. Those kind of things. And
Nice.
I think that's very reasonable. That is the goal in the end. And that should be all of you. Whatever you do in life. As a goal, find it a way to improve your quality of living. If you can do that, you'll be living well.
It's so difficult to get this part because I have to jump constantly in order to read.
Boing up. The wild Spacey caught in the midst of her environment. Little E noises happening as she dumps.
E.
Treadmill, but I sent you what got under my desk. Yeah, you sent me the heating pad, which has been very, very nice. It's helped me way more than I had ever. Because I didn't even know about heating pads. I don't, again, like comes the whole didn't know how to take care of myself about some things because TLDR, I grew up pretty poor. You know, that's happens. Not everyone's nothing wrong with that. But now we're getting to those places.
Yeah, you gotta have that rock star lifestyle.
Yeah, the rocks. I'm just imagining you with some big rocker shades now.
Come on. Come on. Get it. I kind of have to position my nozzles so that at the apex of my jump, I can, like, get as much as possible.
I don't know why it's so funny seeing you do that. Oh my god. Can't make it. Oh, cutie alert once again. Oh my gosh.
Give me.
Yeah. Yeah, this has definitely been changing
How is it
my
only
life.
halfway done? Oh my gosh. Do I need
Because
to...
there's like the outside here.
Oh, right, the...
It's the outside, dear.
Also the roof, probably, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there.
We do have a ladder.
Does it go that high?
Maybe? Just be careful. Someone might kick the ladder out from under you. I'm just saying out of experience. My assistants have done that to me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, no.
Well, I can fly, so it's no biggie if that happens.
That's true. I have implemented a little thing into my lab coat recently, though, which is my lab coat can fan itself out enough to slow my fall, just enough to dodge structural integrity fractures. Thank you, Post Boredom, and hey, team, how are you, sweetie? It happens though all the time. Ladders are your friends, unless you get your leg caught in one and mangled. Okay, this one. That's the underside! Oh no, my Grem is coming out. It's 5 o'clock. That means, or it's getting to 5 o'clock, which means my brain is starting to go into the Grem mode. You all know when I start streams. There is.
Yeah, around
There's like
5 o'clock is when I feed my puppos.
I'm trying to find this one little spot. Oh my gosh, Zenny! Postmortem and Zenny with 100 biddies each. Thank you, guys. Again, this being like a living towards me. Time to give Yomi love. Don't forget to wax on, wax off. Oh my god.
A fellow scientist.
Thank you, Brevy.
I gotta go with the red nozzle for this one.
The bridge floor and the bridge guard are missing just a little bit. Oh, here we go, on the side. Thank you so much for the bits, guys. Again, goes a long way in helping not just the, there we go, not just the laboratory, but me. And hey, drop by Spacey's. You could always support too by purchasing the game. And hype train explosion! Let's go! Ocarina, thank you for the 100 biddies. Where is the last piece on this? Gun
Okay, I'm
metal
just barely-
Hime. Oh my. Follow alert this map. Oh my god, we just hit 34! 3,400!
Congratulations.
You guys, thank you! Holy smokes! More! Oh, marker button. I gotta remind myself to update to the 35, the big 35. 34. Thank you guys. And I'm just really happy right now. All the support, all the amazing people that have been met. Knowing I can do streams too like this, where maybe, you know, I can be a little low energy. Oh my god, Mike! Mike, that's 10 gifted subs, are you sure?
Mike.
Mike!
Mike does that in my streams too. If it's the Mike that I'm thinking of.
Mike Harvey? I see them in
Yeah.
yours.
Yep.
Mike! Thank you. You didn't have to do that, sweetie. Oh my god. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all you so much. Spacey, I appreciate you. I love you too. All of you. Hey. You guys are actually gonna make me cry. Stop. I have a
where do you
subathon
think?
soon.
Where do you think we're getting all this water from?
I am a girl failure. Listen. No, but I'm just happy right now, and this is exactly what we're talking about, doing like what makes you happy from being creative. Like, I'm making a living, I'm meeting amazing people, the huge community that we've been able to build together. Spacey, I don't mean that, I know I'm being corny when I say this, but like, you are a friend, you're a genuine friend, and I'm so happy we're spending time, and all the folks that I've met along this way that have been so supportive of the community, other streamers too. There's so many other streamers who are here that we hang out with and enjoy. And I'm finally living. I know that's a bold statement to make, but I do mean it. I've been very much struggled to find my way in life, and water pressure, tears,
Oh, I know what that's like.
yeah.
To finally find your where you want to be.
Anyone can do. I've started with zero experience, you know, and Spacey too. You had to start somewhere.
Yeah.
We all have that power in us. People are like, yeah, we're waiting for next stream where you start being a weirdo again. Listen, I'm both. I'm a woman of two hats. I can wear both hats. Basically, I hate to inform you. We still have a Stegosaurus over there to do.
I am not thinking about that right now. That's something that that's something that I try to do. If I have multiple problems that I'm working on simultaneously, I will force myself to focus on just one until it's done, and then I will move on to the next one.
That's true. That's absolutely the way to do it. I extremely firmly agree. So we're gonna.
How do I get up there?
We will use ladder.
Where's the ladder? Where'd the ladder go? Well, I want to clean this bin.
Where, madam, do we need ladder? Oh my god, actually shows you all the places where the ladder can go. Ladder. The ladder is, if you look around and see my name. I gotta break my legs. Listen. This game is now an accurate representation of me. Ori.
Why can I not get out of crouch mode? Okay, there you go.
Why can't I get out of crouch mode? Your legs are broken. Oh. Or as Nora once said in Ruby, "Well, break his leg." God. I used to watch Ruby all the time. Oh my gosh. I'm up here on the tower with it all. The vibe really has shifted a lot from comfy to return to gremlin.
Oh my gosh, where? I'll do. Where?
Yeah, it's what I like. I was worried for a while that I really had to like narrow it down. I must have this niche. My niche must be either one or the other. It's like, no, you can be both. You know, again, watch you see my ASMR. I can do both. It's not impossible. Oh, I did
What am I
it!
missing? What am
I'm
I
on the
missing
roof.
on this?
How much is it, like 1% or is it like 50%?
It's like, well, I'm working on one of the trash bins. I can't figure out what I missed on it that's causing it to not be completed.
Push open the lid. No, I don't
I
know.
wish I could.
Right. Thank you guys for the level 3 hype train. Mark, again, special with your, with the 3, with that massive, words. 10 gifted subs. Ocarina, thank you again so much for
There
that
you
as
go.
well. Zenny, Boredom, you guys. Choo-choo! Thank you. Yeah, a ladder there for you.
Gimme.
No, get down! Get down! No! Oh my god. Can I jump onto the yellow one? Hey! There we go.
Gimme. Up here. Ugh.
Oh,
Ladder's
stuff for the monkey
slippery.
bars too.
The water that you sprayed on the ladder is made it slippery. It's like I'm falling off of it.
I've never thought that this... It's funny, because whenever I watch this game being played, I was like, what's the appeal? I don't get it. And now here I am, just like, gotta get it clean. Gotta get it clean. A little more. Just a little more. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're clean. Now over there. Now we do that, and we strategize, and you make a little game where you're like ups and downs, and left and right. What's better? Is it this way? Is it that way? Yeah, this has been fun.
Yeah,
You got me
oh my
wanting to play
gosh.
Symphony of the Night now, too.
It's so much fun, and when I got the bat transformation, I was like, yes,
Yes!
bats.
Did you ever use the Bat Familiar during that?
I did a couple times, but I preferred Fairy because she could heal.
Yeah. So did you see what happens when you transform into a bat? When you had the Bat Familiar?
Yeah, the bat kind of like falls in love.
It's so cute. There we go, Taro clean.
Let's
All right.
go, finally. Yellow roof is done.
And this one we get. Yeah. Ooh, I got some good spots, good grime spots.
Let's
There we go.
Now the blue one.
And I got the roof supports. I got a good angle on these supports right now, actually. There we go. Now we'll cook them with grease. Oh my god, I had one of my friends who used to say that in college. Speaking of grease, I ended up having bacon today. My body does not regret it, but I'm gonna have to do quite a bit more exercise. I like the turkey stuff. I like the, the healthier alternative. Turkey bacon. I usually do that.
Oh, that's
But,
awesome.
I couldn't resist the hickory smoked, peppered, like, overly seasoned bit. I was like, I'm going to have to.
Yeah, Mama Spacey and I eat pretty healthy, but we are also like very big on butter.
Yeah.
Like we'll just have like loads of butter on our breakfast.
treat yourself once in a while. Anything is fine in I mean, just like we were saying before, anything's fine in moderation. Cooking with gas, now we're cooking with propane. Oh, propane. Propane and propane accessories. I love cooking. I am actually a pretty good cook. I have a food channel on my Discord. I mentioned Discord
Let's
about that,
go.
didn't I? And We have a lot of talented cooks. Have you seen Jay Sizzle, by the way?
I have not.
So there's someone I've been seeing around. They are a streamer, and they stream IRL, but they bring VTubers on, and they interview VTubers about food and some of their life, and they take notes. And at the end of the stream, they've taken enough notes to create the perfect dish of them, and then they cook it and they post it later, the dish inspired off of that person.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's so cool. They're so sweet too. They've got me on their list. Yeah, I'll send you over to them or let you know. They probably have some with your colors and your lifestyle and like what you do. They probably come with some really cool stuff. The Freedom Planet dish. Ah. That's right. It is so cool, Room Bear. Yeah. People who can turn content and like what they do in two ways is just sort of like, hey, get supported, get supported, get supported. Like, good. As long as you're not shallow about it. As long as you're being nice and nice with good intentions. Oh, we love that stuff.
Yeah. I hear more underwings flying ahead. Y'all are really swarming today, aren't you?
They're just really excited. Oh. Yeah, it is something I put up with. Sometimes it goes on as late as like 9 o'clock at night, and I'm like, I'm trying to go to bed early. What's going on? Yeah, it's tough sometimes. Spicy nibbles, hey! Creative and delicious sounding. Want to hang out? I'll cook you a banger dinner. The quickest way to a woman's heart is the stomach, or between the third and fourth rib, depending. But yeah! Oh, gosh. When is your next stream day, by the way, sweetie?
It's gonna be on Thursday.
Thursday, that's right. That's right, we kind of stream the same days. I keep forgetting that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see,
That's
slide.
kind of funny how it turned out that way.
Yeah. I was thinking about changing my times at some point because originally the whole reason I had to do it at 5 was because of the door dashing thing.
Uh-huh.
When is the best time for doing DoorDash? Dinner. Dinner starts around 5 usually for people.
Yeah, okay. That is good planning.
Yeah. Listen to this lifestyle. Wake up, have a good day, start the morning well, catch up and do all the things you want to do, everything's fine. 11 o'clock, you go out and work. And you work till, which is the lunchtime. And you do that until about 2. And then you gotta come home at 2 o'clock and just eat a good meal again. You don't have to buy any crap on, out there. You just eat some good food at home, cook. And then you go back out at 5. So, for like 3 hours. It's actually pretty cozy. That's the one thing I'll give DoorDash. Is I was able to live, like, home a lot. I was able to take care of myself a lot like that. While still working 6 to 7 hours a day.
Nice.
Yeah. While eating healthy foods. That was a big one. No, Zinni's in the basement. You're fine. I think.
Okay, yeah, it's just the inside now that I think needs to be done. And
Yeah.
we got the blue roof all set.
The blue roof, Blue Lane Group. I know you had Homestuck with us. Oh man, Homestuck. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I was a Homestuck fan. That's going back. I mean, Toby Fox did some of the music for that. Do you ever go into Toby Fox's work? There we go. Busy, you ever go into some of Toby Fox's work?
In terms of, like, games or music, or?
A little bit of both. You ever, just curious?
I did play Undertale for the first time, like, last year, and that was a very special moment. I want to play Deltarune at some point.
True. I wanted to. I've only played because we're waiting for we're waiting for, like, the full release.
Yeah.
Which... I don't know how I get it with episodic stuff. I was a very big follower of a lot of the Telltale games. and those were episodically released. I was always into that. But I don't know. I don't really have as much patience like I used to for that. It's not the same, and it was not the same. Oh my god, this roof is still needing a lot of work. Okay.
What are we missing?
Maybe something on top. Let me go up top. Oh, I immediately see it.
Oh,
I immediately see it. We're fine.
okay.
Yeah, there we go. The Earthbound Halloween hack. Oh, I heard about that one too. I tried Earthbound. It wasn't really for me. But that's okay. Our dear Aki got me to play it, and I'm glad I did. That's the most important thing, is like, look, it wasn't for me in the end, but I'm glad I got to experience it. Yeah, okay, the roof is done.
It's this little thing here.
Alright, just so there's not too many cooks in the kitchen. Oh yeah, that's where Megalovania came from originally, I think.
Yep. That is true.
Yeah. It wasn't exactly my cup of tea, but I respect it. And I think we can always say, like, you can not enjoy a game, but still always respect it. That's the most important thing I say, is like, don't make fun of people or step on them for liking a certain thing. It's like, that's their thing. We talked about that earlier, but please. You gotta listen to the soundtrack a bit more.
Stego time.
Stego time! I got a good chunk of it done. It was pain. Mats!
Mats.
There we go. I have a button I can just mute if I have to. Need some upgrades and new power washers. I will. I definitely will after this one.
Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why I'm having an easier time with the Stego size, because I have the medium, like the medium washer instead of the small one.
Yeah. I'll do that down the line. Yeah, I'll make sure I go to the shop and do some things afterwards. We must cleanse this smelly one. I'm not stinky. I took a shower today. I actually took a bath today. I don't gotta do that too often. I got. There we go.
Okay.
Ooh, someone knows playing Pizza Tower. I don't use my friends list very often on Steam because I just want to play games on my own a lot of times.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I only pay attention to it when I'm trying to collab with somebody.
Exactly. Earthbound Zero. Mother 3 hit me like a truck at the storyline. Ooh. Story is my number one. If the game has a good story, I'm all in. That's the quickest way to my heart. Give me good characters and a good story. I can put up with a really poor set of controls. I played Inuyasha and the Cursed Mask, which was really bad in terms of gameplay, but oh my god, best characters, really good writing, some of the best quotes. I'm like, yep, I'm in it for this. Give me quotes, give me characters, give me stories. Even if it, I mean, that's why I like visual novels. I'm a visual novel person as well. I haven't played a good one in a while, come to think of it. They don't write them the same way they used to. We are almost done with this place, finally. Oh, I say finally, like, it's been fun, but... This is a challenge place. Holy moly patoli.
I can't believe that we only got paid $600 for this when it takes so much more work than the bungalow.
I cleaned an entire playground and all I got was a silly shirt. I would buy a spacey shirt. I want a spacey shirt.
Gosh, I remember when my brother was in high school, he paid $600 for his first car.
Only 600?
Yeah.
Oh my
It was an Oldsmobile Cutlass. And, you know, you get what you pay for. But back then,
right,
600 could get you... 600 could get you a car that, like, did what it was supposed to do, what you need it to do. Whereas nowadays, you would need to put in, like at least $3,000 to get the same kind of car.
Yeah, I got a Honda Civic.
Nice.
For like, it was a little over 4K. And yeah, definitely it didn't spend a lot because it didn't have a lot, but
I think like
It
the
got-
threshold for like a genuinely good car that is not gonna break down on you in a year, it's probably somewhere around like 9 or 10 grand. Like at that
That's
point, like
true.
at that point you get a car that like actually like lasts a while, and like I've found that anything under that is like likely to like need like expensive repairs down the line if you want to keep it more than a year.
yeah, I was fortunate enough where with my Civic, it didn't have the worst situation in the world for it. But I definitely... The air conditioner is now broke, and I had to buy new stuff for power steering. I am not gonna pay the $2,000 for the air conditioning thing, because it was like the main unit. I was like,
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I can't. I don't actually drive as much now that I don't do the door dashing as much. Climbing pole guard, excuse me? Oh my god, we watched Goofy movie yesterday in my Discord, and I can't get the songs out of my head for that.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's a banger. That's an example of the kind of Disney movie that Disney would never make nowadays, because it establishes like a completely like new like canon for Goofy, where like he has a family and a son, and like it kind of establishes a whole bunch of other like relationship dynamics that would be too risky for them to pursue nowadays. Now that they're kind of like being very safe with all the Disney characters.
Yeah, different times. It's always been that different times kind of thing. And I need to get the top of those monkey bars.
E.
I think we're almost done with this place. We are. There's a lot of 99% stuff. Tower of vertical struts.
Tower tabletop shelter.
Okay, I found this one. Oh, I need a ladder. Ladder.
Well. Okay, I got a side guard.
Can I put the ladder on the... Yes, I can! Boop! Welcome to the boop zone, population you. Gonna boop the nozzle, what you gonna do? Boop. I could be cute.
Yeah. Okay.
Just sing that to Paige.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I should.
Nope.
Boop the nozzle. There we go. Okay, a lot more done there.
There's a vertical strut here that it's not clean all the way.
Okay, we need tower lower walls, tower tabletop.
go.
I confessed. God damn it. I have some new sound redeems. Well, I realized my sound redeem should be more about like stuff more related to our streams as compared to just like stuff I found funny, because they weren't like really being used. Ah, they got a blankie! There we go, got that one.
Side platform roundabout.
A science blankie.
Oh, I see.
You have a blankie yourself?
Oh, yeah, I do have a blankie. I have several blankie actually.
Aw.
Let me see if I can find one.
Yeah, I gave myself a sciencey themed one particular. Yeah.
I like this one.
Science blanket goes hard. Thank you, Karina.
This is a crony blanket, but I have them for all of I have them for all of Promise. So.
Oh, right. I know how much I have to say, I love how much you know about Gen 2 Promise.
Yeah, I just like. I like the corporal VTubers that lean heavily into like lore stuff. So that's what I find appealing about like Ian Promise. Also, I also find that appealing about like Guild Tempest. Pretty much all of Holostar's Ian like leans heavily on the lore actually.
They do. I have so much respect for HoloLive, and
yeah,
it's actually one of the biggest reasons I was able to get myself started.
That's awesome.
Yeah, when I did because I told you I did my studying. I watched a lot of other streamers. I also watched like literal guides of like, hey, on Twitch, did you know your tags? You can do this or this and that. And I watched all that, and I watched debuts. In fact, you're gonna love this. The debut I studied the most was Crony.
Some.
Yeah, I was going through and watched her
think in
the fair
terms-
share.
I think in terms of debuts, like overall, I think Lord Commander Cass's like still stands out to me the most. That was like an S tier debut. Absolutely perfect in every way. Nailed the theming, nailed like the voice, like the backstory, the intro video, the overall aesthetic, like the overlays and stuff.
Ooh. Wait, which person was this?
This was Lord Commander Chaos.
Lord Commander Chaos. That sounds familiar.
He is retired now. Unless you know where to look, if you know what I mean.
Gotcha. Yeah, I might just like look at their debut back then if I could find it. I love to watch that kind of stuff. Because I'm always trying to improve. This goes for everybody. Like, just because you're good at something now, doesn't mean you can always get better. Study. Watch things. Get inspired.
Yeah.
There we go. I got the bench.
Two tower
my God, we're
trims
almost
and
done.
tower lower wall. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Let's see. Tower trims. What do you mean with tower trims? I'm gonna... Oh, I
This
found
might
one.
be the-
Hold on.
Are they the red
That's
things
it.
in between the floor planks?
I'm looking. I saw a little blip of white for a second, but I moved past it. It's around here somewhere. Saw a blip of white. Blippy!
I'm not getting anything. No blips.
Gotta find the blip zone.
Uh,
Get it.
Oh, the reason I'm not getting anything is because I'm pressing T instead of tab.
Oh, yeah, there's one. Alright, and tower trims. What is a tower trim? Or, oh, that's
I
a
see.
strut. That's
I
a
see one
strut.
right here. There's one.
Ugh!
They're
What
these
was the
yellow
stri- what
things.
are the yellow
They're these
things.
yellow
Got
things
it.
right here at the bottom.
Got it. Alright, we'll look for the right one. Huge success in getting this one done.
Let's
Wisconsin
go.
bear. We love bears here. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for joining the laboratory. If you haven't joined, if you want, also please give Spacey a follow as well. We got one more shout out for Spacey as we find our victory. Aww. We're just like circling around. He's like, gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. They'll
I'm
never
pressing
know. We
tab.
could leave.
I'm moving and pressing tab just to see if there's any.
Great. Howdy, Mowdy.
Also pay
Pleasure.
attention. Pay attention to the meter. It's this one because I'm highlighting this one. I'm facing it and it's showing that there's a little bit left, like the health bar, I suppose.
That's what I was doing. Look at
Let's
the health part. Oh, white on
go.
it. Yes.
Awesome.
Ah, yippee. Ah. Oh my gosh,
there's
what? Watching the playback of it. Oh my god, I'm watching you go around that circle. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
I'm doing laps around the circle.
Phew. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
But yeah.
Well, I'm gonna bring us back over to the chat screen as we, I think it's around a good time where we can, start to wrap a few things up, huh?
Oh
Just a
yeah,
second here.
absolutely.
1 second there. Here we go. I'm just getting, one more quick thing. Uppies. Here we go. Oh, we got Spacey's hat. Thank you.
Yeah. Spacey Bat, Spacey hat.
Fellow scientist.
Spacey, come on over here. Wrap it up. I'll get the rope. Listen. Oh my gosh. So Spacey, I had an absolute blast with you today. Is there any last
Likewise.
things you want to say to our lovely audience?
Yes. Be kind to yourself, but also kick butt.
Best way to do it.
Yeah,
Look
and
at
I hope
somebody-
everybody has a most fantastic week ahead. That's yeah, wishing you the best of luck in whatever you may be working on.
Should we be
And
looking for somebody
let's
to
raid
raid as
together.
well?
Yeah, okay. Let's see if there's somebody you can raid.
Yeah. I know a couple people, but I want you to get the first
Me too.
choice.
Oh, okay. There's a few people on that I recognize.
Yeah, you can type the name in the chat, and then we'll have I'll copy the name and hit shout out for it. I mean raid for it.
Okay, hold on. I need to find
Beats.
Bats.
Best of luck to both of you. Thank you, guys. I'm
thank
so
you.
thankful that all of you are here. You guys are the best community, the best bats as well. I'm blessed to have met Spacey. I truly mean it. They have done nothing but make my life better, and those are the best friends, folks. Any friend you make that you know makes your life better, value them closely, and do
I have
the
a
same
friend.
back to them.
Who's online right now?
Havoc, that's
They are
fun.
also
scientist.
they are also a game dev VTuber.
Oh,
They
that's
mostly
awesome.
do artwork on their streams, but also they stream like horror games sometimes, like Five Nights at Freddy's. Very nice friend. They also helped me with like pixel art on Freedom Planet 2.
Oh wow. Oh, you really know a lot of good people with that. I just love hearing about all these folks. Spacey 58 wiggle. Spacey 58 wiggle.
It's 50-56 Lego.
56 wiggle.
Let's go.
Guys, our raid message as we go on out. Oh, Mary, we were just finishing up, sweetie. I'm so sorry.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Welcome aboard, though. Yes, Space and I were just finishing up a collab. Thank you so much, Mira. I'm so sorry. We were just wrapping things up.
Look, let's keep this raid train going.
Let's keep the raid train going.
Yeah.
For our raid message, here you are with it. God damn it. Spacey, you are loved. You are appreciated. And thank you again for everything.
I know. I will never take it for granted, so thank you. And I hope the same for you as well.
Thank you. All right, guys, one more time with the raid message. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.
Bye. Ta-da.